Get 変えられないくらいの確率だとしても 1% でもあればもちろん抵抗でしょう所詮運命と投げつけられたっての愛をひっくり返して Because だって君と未来を見れたら最高じゃない
Bring it on cause I'm just gonna grow up in the battle A But you never don't stand still burning on fire でも切り裂く right me I got a cock-ass nightmare ただ未来が見たくて過去そして生きてる今 I scared of my past and now for time so let the I scream enough for my pride
涙見たくないから叫び続けるよずっと
I'm never falling that way 風せに book the bus destiny
可能性ばかりある笑顔守りたいからずっと
I got a personal pain for you and me can I speak not the rest in peace
記憶内の端っこの方でも辛いと壁を叩いても何%でも僕はもう振り返らないだろう理性のレーン振り出したって Alright on 迷わないさ Because だって君と叶えたい夢がすりあるから
暁まとって反撃だ So just follow me now Don't you ever stop with pay back in space right I'm out of jet なかかこ play back lay neck 生きるのさこの切な struggle They'll disappear like bubbles But 誰も消せない胸中の candle Screaming up for your pride
心を燃やして照らし続けるよずっと
Nobody can put out a fire 消せない超える灰色の世界
迷わないように見失わないようにずっと
Nobody lies if you're lost and the way come on we're not gonna see
So
the light
take my hand
Hey, whatever living for I live for this shit We gotta stand up and go with the pride It's like that sound rising way over the cloud We gotta stand up and go with the pride It's like that sound rising way over the clouds
涙見たくないから叫び続けるよずっと
I'm never falling that way 風のせに book the bus destiny
可能性ばかりある笑顔守りたいからずっと
I got a personal pain for you and me Can I scream out the rest in peace
心を燃やして照らし続けるよずっと
Nobody can blow out the fire 消せない超える灰色の世界
How's it going? Sound tired? Yeah, that's a point. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Cobain? Hello, debater. Okay, let me just read some names. Where should I start? Let's start here. Don't say. Alice, Cobain. Here you. Frosty, Nuclear Detractor. Sending it. Dubmat, Sermons Professor. Brishop. Wet Toast. Botch. Cobain. Zampi. Darkwood. Jacobs. Shadow. Crisis. Sheepdog. I'm being Schnooker. Golem of Will. Orwell. Mr. Bear. Eshi. Queen of Gomez. Hello. Volume's low. So my fucking so if you're wondering why I was gone, I was gonna restream like a couple of days ago or something. I installed the new OBS update, like the big one, 28, and it broke literally fucking everything. Literal actual everything was broken by it. Literal actual everything. And so I had to not only do a full like reinstall back to version 27, but I lost every fucking command on my Stream Deck. And I have a lot of commands on my Stream Deck. In fact, I have 2 Stream Decks. And so I will be taking a page from DSP's book, which is to never update anything ever. Ever. So. Phil was right, dude. Being a 14-year content creator, it comes with a bunch of like wisdom and stuff, dude. So yeah. Anyway. Also, the DLC for Back 4 Blood came out. I've been playing that too. So that's cool. So I hope y'all doing well. Hello. If you haven't bet on BedCon yet, you can bet now. You just got expired T5. How many duffel bags did you need? I literally only have one of the new cards. I have the broken one. I guess they're all broken, but I got the AI assistant or whatever it's called. Lots, nice. So, Carl, the pay pig that donated, let's see, it was last night, I think. Yeah, Jim. Gee, I wonder who that is. Their message was, Phil, I was gonna send you some eShop codes. I live in California. I got an alert we may experience blackouts anytime this week. So I went out and got you 2 eShop codes, and then he emailed him those eShop codes. So I'm gonna assume that he bought the game for him, in addition to this $50 tip. I mean, I couldn't imagine being this cucked, but, you know, apparently that's reality for this person. So big ups. But yeah, I noted something to myself to look at again. There's like a random bit from the stream earlier today. Let's see. I wanted to remind myself. What did I put? 144220. All right, let's check 144220 and see what happened. I think always has a tech knowledge to visit the farms once it goes full onion. I don't know, probably. Isn't he like some IT guy or something? I don't know. I'm gonna go with a big maybe on that. So let's see. Wait, what was the fucking time stamp I had? 144220. 1442 here.
This is a fake Derek. Let's find out. Let's find out. No, this is the real Derek, and he's telling me that I did the tips wrong. He's saying I was off by $1. Okay. I just saw it. It was the first time I saw it. Okay. Yes, we're off by $1. Apparently, I should be at $33 in tips. Not that it matters. Like I said, sadly, this game is so poorly received by my audience. I don't even think we're gonna get another $1 in tips today. I'm being honest. It sucks because this is a week where I need help, and what can you do when you're playing a game that ended up being a big disappointment?
Dude, that's like really fucking funny. And it was the real Derek, apparently. The real Derek was fucking trolling his ass. Bad Derek. And then what happened after that? So 14, 42, 20. So then like 20 minutes later, the Ukrainian vodka, that stock account, gave him $117. So he's like, I don't think we're gonna get another $1, dude. And then he got 117, and then he got 1, and then he got 1. The end. That's my story. Well, of course, if it was unexpected, that means it's legitimate. The membership gravy train has still been slow, though. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pick up. I'm sure it'll pick up. Epic return. I think I've literally been gone for like a week. Maybe like 9 days. Is 9 days a long time on internet time? It's like a literal week plus 2 days. A literal 1 week plus 2 days. Was it Back for Blood DLC? Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I mean, I still like Back for Blood just in general. Maybe I'll play later.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening.
Here we go.
Welcome to the late stream. Welcome
Oh, brother.
to what has been for the last few weeks our weekly Multiverses stream. Although, admittedly, that wasn't really what I had intended. As you guys know, I really like Multiverses, and I honestly kind of wish I would have been able to play it more often in the last few weeks. But there's just been so much going on in the realm of special events like marathons and new releases and all kinds of things. I haven't really.
So let me get my shit set up.
Which definitely is not disappointing, but unfortunate, because I would love to play this game more. I feel like it's worthy of more than just one stream a week, and I don't know how much I'm realistically learning only playing it once a week. All right. Now, FYI, last week I played with Velma from Scooby-Doo for the very first time.
Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Character. I loved the build. I thought that her build was exceptionally good. Very fun, because it was a combination of range and some pretty good up-close combo ability. And some interesting stuff with the gathering of clues to summon the police car.
Hey, clues.
Pretty cool effect.
Pretty cool,
so I had
dude.
a really good time.
She's fun because OP. Is she?
And I'm looking forward to trying her again tonight. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's really what I want to.
Yeah, but you're married, and it's your wife's birthday.
Unless people really get.
How are you gonna play Velma?
I hope not, because I really like the character.
How are you gonna play Velma? On your wife's birthday.
Her in competitive
On
play.
this, your wife's birthday.
Now, there originally was going to be a new character released tonight in Gizmo from.
Oh, okay. Right on fucking time, dude.
Saw the movie, your controller batteries are low.
Right on
It's an
fucking time,
unfortunate
dude.
movie where this guy desperately has to try to find replacement batteries so he can play Multiverses. It goes something like this. Ready?
What are you gonna do? You gonna change your battery? Is there gonna be like a punchline? Dude, this guy's getting fat, man. I feel like this dude's getting kind of Mm-hmm. Yep.
Supposed to be another character released in the game tonight by the name of Gizmo from Gremlins. But
Gremlins, never heard of it.
It was supposed to be today, but they said probably maybe Thursday or Friday. They're going to push him back a few days to be sure, I guess, that the character is ready. So we're not doing that tonight. Instead, we're going to be doing more Velma gameplay.
I'm closing betting in like a minute.
I guess
If you haven't
next
bet
week we'll
yet.
check him out. Okay. So tonight, 2 hours of Multiverses fun. As you know,
Pick up the
when I play
phone. I would know what that
Multiverses,
means. I
cannot
actually
leave
never was
shout-outs
explained that
or
meme.
Respond to your messages in the chat until the match.
I'm a
is
boomer
ended.
for that pick up the phone
Sometimes
meme.
it's just a single match. Sometimes it's
Someone
a
wants to
set
handhold me
of
through that meme.
So depending on, you know, how much I play in those sets, it'll determine how long you have to wait kind of between our conversation. But I do my best to have a good interactive stream when I play Multiverses to the best of my ability. I appreciate any support during a Multiverses stream. That includes liking the stream to give it more engagement on YouTube, a membership, a gifted membership, because gifted memberships are working again. Okay, that's cool, right? Super chats, super stickers, tips, everything's appreciated. In particular, either a gifted membership or a tip would help a lot right now.
How?
Membership, because
Why?
we're really looking to hit the membership goal as soon as possible this month to try to make up for
And
the
why?
lost
And why
last
do you need a
month.
tip?
Trolling activities against me. That's
Yeah, chop.
Remember, we get 450 members by September 16th. We get a double reward. First, it's the Halloween Marathon event.
Callie helps him
Second,
fix up.
it's a React event that I'll be doing as a special event by the end of September. Okay?
I think I got it.
So please either consider becoming a member,
No.
renewing a membership,
Nope.
or gifting memberships to the channel.
No.
Help out your fellow viewer if you'd really like to help out in that way.
I wouldn't.
Another way you can help tremendously tonight would be to
Give you money.
by sending me a tip. You're helping me with all the
With
costs
money.
and everything this week. Just this last week, I had to buy 3 different games.
That's not my problem.
For my marathon from Saturday.
Wow, you ate it though,
It was
right?
My wife's birthday, so I
don't give a fuck about your fat bitch of a wife. Wow, yeah, keep eating.
I've got 2 giant bills coming
Yeah,
up this weekend.
wow,
My internet and
great.
my condo dues.
Oh
All
no.
of that happened within 1 week.
Great,
So
crazy,
it'd be
kill
great
yourself.
If you know, you could tip to support Multiverses streams. In addition, I really like this game. I'm planning on trying to play it more if possible. I'm hoping next week I can maybe play it twice. So again, support would be much appreciated. Okay, much appreciated. Lash is saying they're trying to tip, but they can't seem to make the payment. If you're trying to tip and it won't work, meaning you go
Check if there's money in your account.
That's a known glitch with the stream page. What you do is you go to the page where you want to tip. Okay. You enter in all your information. You got to log in. Usually they ask you for login information. So log in with Twitch, log in with YouTube, log in with something to prove your identity that you're real. You're not a bot. Once you log in, if you go to tip and it's grayed out, not working,
Good.
click on the original tips link a second time. Essentially what that will do will reload the page entirely with
Please.
you logged in. And now it should be ungrayed out, and you should be able to leave a tip again. This is a very well-known glitch. For some reason, it happens sometimes to people and not others. But that's the workaround.
Please.
And I appreciate you saying that you wanted the tip, regardless if it even goes through. Thank you for wanting to support the channel. I appreciate that. All right. So let's do some quick shout-outs, and then we'll get started. I'm trying to finish my coffee tonight. If you can't tell, I got like 1 or 2 more sips left here.
Okay.
So we start off tonight with, oops, I misclicked already. What did I click on? That's
Why'd
not
I
what
come back?
wanted.
I don't know. It's pretty easy.
YouTube side contribution.
I just couldn't quit you
We
guys.
start off with Brandon Cole, also better known to many
Super
on the internet as
blind
Super
cuck.
Blind Man, who came back tonight with a super supporter renewal of his membership. Thank you so much, Super Blind Man, for re-upping your membership.
How many super supporter payments does it take to buy like new eyes?
For the support tonight.
You should buy new eyes
Did tonight's
instead
first
of
super chat,
getting a
$2
super supporter,
membership
is what I
only.
think.
Get Clyde a membership pimps. Well, now that gifted memberships are working,
I'm a pussy.
strong chance that some of our regulars.
Carl Lover donated $1 to Jasper's Angel and says, I love Carl. I love Carl too, Carl Lover. Big ups.
Jade says,
Big
let's
ups to
have an
Carl.
awesome time
And all
tonight.
the Carl lovers out there.
Scooby-Doo. Very nice. Go Scooby-Doo.
Go Scooby-Doo.
Oh, really? Tyler says now that
I don't
there's
think that's
been
a thing, man.
update on YouTube for the mobile version, it will now show highlighted names for being a member. I guess before it never even showed that properly. YouTube literally lags behind in everything. They try, they launch features and then they don't actually have them work everywhere for like 6 months. It's pretty bad how they operate, but it is what it is. I'm used to it at this point.
You know, you get a lot of money through them, right?
Thank
You know
Derek.
they
Hit the
facilitate
best
your
words tonight.
lifestyle.
Tips.
Please.
Remember to put the Marty McFly vest in rotation. He's absolutely right. I almost forgot that almost 2 weeks ago now. We had a new vest added to the rotation. It's the Marty McFly vest from Back to the Future. I keep forgetting to put it in the running for the vest poll. I just keep forgetting about it entirely. Like
Why
as if it doesn't exist.
Is there a reason?
It does. It's just it's absent-mindedness on my behalf. It's hard for me to remember I have a new vest.
Is it because of the dementia setting in or what?
Ah, there we go. I finished my coffee. Very nice.
Wow. Amazing.
Why is Garnet driving a tiny car in a circle? What the hell is that? What is that? Why
It's
is
a,
that
it's like a loading bar.
What's a weird loading icon?
Fucking retard.
Wow, Still in the Shadows says I have beautiful eyes. Well, thank you. You have beautiful Times New Roman characters or whatever they are in the chat. I can't really tell what font it is. Very nice. The cat says banana song. Come on, I dropped $200.
Comic Sans.
The cat. I don't know the banana song.
You sang the banana
That's,
song.
I guess something that my detractors or trolls, I guess, thought was something highlighted from a stream a million years ago, and they act like it's something special to me. I don't even know what it is. I really don't. I don't remember how it went or what it was.
I do too, Carl.
To me, it was just something I guess that happened.
I do too.
No clue.
That dude would get the death note. That dude would for sure get the death note.
Anyway,
What would I write in it? I guess I'd want to know a little bit more about them. I'd prefer to give them like an ironic death note kill. You know?
Donnie has started the tipping tonight with a $10.
Those are always the best.
Tip. Thank you to A Donnie. Ooh, excuse me, almost burped. Thank you to A Donnie.
Almost. You're gonna burp now. 3, 2.
Excuse me, now I
Yep.
burp. Ooh,
Kill yourself. Disgusting. Kill yourself.
Thank you for the first tip support of the night. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, let's start.
Choose your character.
And thank goodness Velma's still unlocked. So I would have been pretty pissed if she wasn't. Uh-oh. I want to play with her again. Oops. Now she's not unlocked.
Swoops.
She is. Cool. I wonder if that's a voice actor of hers from a cartoon or something. Like someone actually,
What?
person who did her voice acting before.
Oh, please.
All right, everyone. Welcome to our Multiverses session for the week.
Dude, how old is she? She looks like kind of young.
I almost said Dark Side Phil. Last week I tried out Velma for the very first time. I really like Velma's build, and I want to try playing with her more tonight and seeing what I can figure out. Now, keep in mind, I haven't played this in a week. It may take me a match or two to kind of get back into the swing of things, but I really am enjoying her as a character, and let's see what we can pull off here tonight with co-op gameplay with 2v2s. So, shout out.
I mean, maybe she's just really, really short or something.
Dietrich Sampson, who gifted us a membership.
Stop,
and it went to Derek.
Oh God, Derek.
Congratulations, Derek, on getting your gifted membership back. That is awesome. And
I love you, Derek. I can't wait to adopt you.
Sell. A troll did call into my bankruptcy hearing, impersonating one of my creditors, and said, "Why am I toxic?"
Why are you toxic?
Not really anything, but just like embarrassed
Toxic?
for humanity, pretty much.
I feel embarrassed for humanity every single time I turn on your fucking stream, dude. That's the best way I can describe that.
A human being would actually behave like that and break federal law.
Yeah.
In order to.
I mean, lying on your bankruptcy is probably breaking some kind of law. Perjury's a law, isn't it?
In fact, everyone involved that day later told me they'd never heard anything like that ever in their lives.
I never. Yeah. Did Nancy call you on your cell phone? Did Nancy email you at darksidephil@hotmail.com and say, "Wow, I never heard anything like that. I love you. I love your content." That's how that went down. It's definitely how that went down. Yeah, Nancy is actually the cat. Nancy was very susceptible to pignosis. DSP just talked about Gremlins and Ghostbusters, and she's like, I remember that.
Yeah, you see we're kind of teleporting around. That's bullshit.
And then they kissed and got married. Nancy actually is the one who like made the marriage legal. This is all true, by the way. Okay, so that random person who's totally a random person gifted one, I guess.
Whoa, what happened there?
What happened, Greg?
Now I know. You saw what happened there?
No.
Moves worked.
Super Blind Man's here. Did he see what happened there? Later, I spoke to a judge and said, "Wow, Phil, the content of your character is far and above the average American citizen. Why would someone infiltrate the hearing and do this?" Because they're jealous for a Darkroot farmer. ESP explained to Nancy, it's because they're jealous. They're jealous of my lifestyle of never going outside and ordering DoorDash and wasting time on gacha games. Not even good gacha games with like hot waifus and shit, but like with fucking shitty JPEGs of like dudes mostly. And it's like Candy Crush. She's like, wow, I love Candy Crush.
I'm a pussy.
Anonymous donated it all to Jaspers Angels and says the theory of people not being able to get memberships twice seems false. That is absolutely false. Anonymous.
We're getting some of them here. What happened? I couldn't control
that theory didn't have merit from the get-go because Derek was gifted memberships twice. That's on record.
Right when she's on the edge.
So, tis what it is. Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention to this super important game. What's going on? Okay, he's it's like running around and dude, he's just like moving around, not doing anything or something.
What happened there? Oh my god!
Dude, what's he doing? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on in his chat? Oh, you got fucked.
Twice when I was on the edge and I was trying to do all my moves. So I was trying to do up dash, which is up and B, which is up dodge, trying to wall jump, and I tried to do up special, and it would just drop all my inputs. Like I wasn't doing anything on the edge. So you know what this is telling me?
Big ups edge.
Okay, this is what telling me is
that you suck. Oh,
sometimes
it's telling you that it's bullshit.
To be on the screen.
You know what it tells me? It tells me it's bullshit. Okay.
It tells me I was already down eliminated. And that's why none of my buttons were responding. But the connection doesn't show you that way because it's fucking rollback next.
What the
That pisses me off.
Oh my god, why do I cover this shitty game?
First match of the night.
This is where all the rollback netcode bullshit comes in.
Because the game wouldn't respond. Bullshit.
Dude, he really needs to get his ass beat, like especially lately. He's been kind of like off his fucking rocker here.
$1.50 says odd question. You have a favorite interactive movie game? Mine would be Police Knots. I don't even know what you mean by interactive movie game.
He's not your friend, Chocoboko.
If you mean like a full motion.
I know it's really hard to like find friends.
I don't think I liked any of them. I think they all.
And you never will. But DSP's also not your friend.
I'm sure this is really the right one.
So.
Give me $3 saying I'm a fan of your work. Now he's asking about being in a sensory deprivation tank. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I've been in one of those. You guys ever been in one of those? Those things are cool.
That's $4 more in tips to add after.
It's what do you call them? Like float tanks?
Nuclear missile ready.
Dude, what was the name? Bunter Hayden or something? Or
Okay.
did he actually have the name
I
normal?
gotta remember the fucking moves.
It doesn't fucking matter. Fucking fag, dude. Wait, did somebody do something? Oh my god, what's happening?
See, what's weird is I feel like I'm in slow-mo when I'm doing my combo.
My
It really
combo.
does feel like slow-mo.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, so those float tanks, they're super cool, man. I think it's worth doing at least once, TBH.
What? I didn't even do that light bulb. I never did it. I really can't do anything. They just keep hitting me with a running attack, and it hits me every fucking time.
We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
How did he punch me? I was on the other side of the fucking screen, hitting them with a range attack. He ignored the range attack.
So yeah,
and punched right through it.
it's cool. So the way it works is it's like a capsule. You know those like capsules that you sleep in like Japan or whatever that you might have heard of. Like imagine like a little capsule thing, and it's filled with water, and then in the water is like a shit fuck ton of like Epsom salt.
For some reason, she's not attacking.
So it changes like the density of the water, and so when you're like, I guess it would change the specific gravity in it.
I don't know what hit me.
So it's like changed in such a way that you float on the water, right? And so then
I'm not timing anything. All they're doing is back.
so it's like this thing where you're like laying on this and it's like anti-grav. Like there's no pressure points, it's like actual zero. Like how people float. Yeah, exactly.
Nope. Bullshit.
I said specific gravity. EDM. Gravity, fucking piece of shit. How dare you? The ratio of the density of a substance to the density of a standard. Usually water for a liquid or solid or air for a gas. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, that's a real thing.
Again, I can't move. Thank you.
Frick.
Yeah. All of a sudden, there's certain situations where I haven't used all my abilities, but they won't let me use them, and it's like I can't do half my abilities. Why are none of them working? I can understand if I'm jumping around the jump malfunctions, but why the special? Why the dash? It doesn't make sense. And again, they didn't do anything impressive.
Isn't buoyancy related? Look, I'm talking about the substrate, not the person inside of the liquid. Your buoyancy is affected. I feel like buoyancy isn't a characteristic of the substrate. It's a characteristic of the thing going into the substrate.
My character, whatever you say. Okay. Fuck that nonsense. Let's try again, hopefully with a better connection this time. So, Pro Gamer, to be $1.50 says, you see, Kiwi Farms finally got taken down after consistently breaking the law. The thing
They
was,
break the law.
That's what.
Settle down, dude. I have all this pent-up nerd autism energy I need to like spit out.
And when you have people systematically being harassed to the point where they're committing suicide, you're going to get bad light shed on you. But I already talked about the entire situation.
Dude, I don't need Kiwi Farms to fucking commit suicide, man. I can do that myself, please.
I'm not going to talk about it any further. The cat to be $2.
Imagine needing a website to do that.
I want our money flashed back in our faces like other streamers. I mean, you see stuff. What, you not see all the stuff behind me?
No.
I mean, it's not valuable, expensive stuff, but there is decorations behind me. No,
I mean, I guess empty boxes aren't particularly valuable.
I spend my money on important things like bills. I don't have money to blow on bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, he really does, Rogeezy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Said $7 more in tips.
They really do.
Thank you for the tips there, guys.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Turtle Dude,
wink,
the next
wink.
Viewer's Choice event is essentially going to be...
When's the next Viewer's Choice event? It'd be awesome to see you play some old Tom Clancy games like those RSL games. Okay.
Thank you, Dietrich, for getting another membership, and it went to Snow Surdo. So congratulations to Snow Surdo.
Dude, can you just drop like 100 so I can just put them all down and we can fucking move on with our life? You fucking douchebag. Thanks. Little pimp.
That's what I was trying to figure out. It's up and Y when you're on the ground.
Yeah, you know the Poppy, like, I think Jacobs was talking about it earlier, how it's just like, it's like, it's not even like the toxicity, but it's like the repetitiveness is really like difficult to mentally go through. You know what I mean?
The game forces you to face the wrong fucking direction. Look,
it's like fucking, it just doesn't end with this dude. It's like like, you know, you watch the movie Groundhog Day, right? And you're like, wow, you know, I mean, I'm sure it'd suck eventually, but like, you can do anything. You like retain all your knowledge and you can like become the best at everything. You have infinite time or something. But it's like, imagine that, but it's just like everything fucking sucks and you never get better. You just get slightly worse each time. That's like what this is. Hello, I showed an Argy. Dude, I was literal gone for 9 days. I didn't go anywhere.
Wow,
I broke OBS, and it took a long time to fix. And I've been working a lot of OT. I'm just gonna come up with a bunch of excuses. You know how it goes.
Very nice.
It's like Bill Murray's career. Ouch. What's up, Tom? You're one day off. Wait. Dude, if I streamed all the time, you guys would just sick of me real quick. Please. Dude, I had like a 30-minute segment like yelling at someone about specific gravity. I had a literal like actually segment. Come on now, please. Is KF coming back? I think it exists in some form right now. Like the Onion server has been hard for me to get into. The dot what is it? Top TOP.
What is that icon?
I've been able to get into.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy with glasses on? I've never seen that before.
Thank you, Marianus. I appreciate it.
White guy with
Very kind of you.
glasses on. What the hell was that picture? It was odd.
Relax.
It was very odd.
Dude, chill.
So what I'm getting annoyed at is I'm trying to do neutral moves in the air with Velma.
Is my numbers
always
right?
seems to be facing
Yeah,
the
it is.
wrong
Okay,
direction
good.
because her neutral Y is the one where that beam comes out of like a megaphone. You can yell at people.
Doug Walker.
And if it hits repeatedly, then it knocks them back. But I can't get it to go the right direction. It always seems to go backwards.
Listen to an argument
wonder if
about
there's a
best
way to
stuff.
get it to turn
Dude,
around
like
faster
arguing
in the
about
air. How do you do
worthless
that?
shit is like great.
Am I a big fan of Scooby-Doo? Not a big fan, but
It makes you like think less about how like all the glaciers are melting and we're all gonna die horribly. So I really don't mind like arguing about like cupcake filling and shit. You know what I mean?
It's
all good.
I don't live in Spokane. I live in Renton.
Is that where you live? Renton?
I live in Spokane. Spokane's different. Spokane's like far away from here.
Ah, fuck, I'm driving to the wrong city. Renton, you said? Okay. Alright, let me look that up on my GPS. I'll be there in a
That was
bit.
the policeman. The policeman was the
We
middle-aged.
started. Yeah, you know what? Good thinking, Rogeezy. Let's do
I
that.
didn't even know that.
I think I only have one SOS screen like set up right now though. The OG. I have the OG SOS screen. I lost so much functionality of this. I built most of it back though. I guess it's
How
cleaner.
was the sushi and what kind do I get? I don't know what the name of them were.
It was the
One of them was
fish.
supposed to be like spicy crab with
Spicy
I believe
crabs.
it had salmon on top and had a spicy sauce with these like crumbles on top. The other one was tuna with cucumber and it had like roe fish.
Row.
And also
Dude,
had
he's
a
doing the
spicy
little
sauce.
fairy
They were
dust with
both
his hands.
actually
I love it.
sushi, and they were quite good.
By Greg. It was quite Greg. Alright, let me like if I can only do one more SOS, which one should I do? Besides the OG SOS. If I had to choose one SOS that I have already,
Man, I can't
I
control
think I've
it,
got like
man.
3. Old-timey SOS? That'd be pretty easy. I already have the dog one. Dog one's like the OG one.
Oh, I got to go the right direction that time.
Oblivion dialogue. Oh yeah, I guess it's the 4th one. Forgot about that one. Make an SOS screen with the SOS video red letter meter.
Thanks, I wanted that evidence.
Dude, that's like, I think Ann already has that. I'm not stealing Ann's content. How dare you? It would be like the Zelda one, the Mark English one, the sucking dick one, the Sakura like flowers one. I think that's all. I guess the old timey one too. The one I use for the old timey one I use for Code Black. I don't know if I'd take that over to this side. I do like
That's
that one though.
bullshit.
Which one's the sucking dick one? Would you like to know?
Why am I getting comboed endlessly?
Dude, why so much? Dude, is this fucked up still? It better. Oh my god, it better not be. Wait, hold on.
Nice, that worked perfectly. That was a great
Oh
combo.
my god, it better not. Wait, I did. It does still exist, right? Wait, what the fuck does this do? Source? Is this just a bunch of random shit? Here, I go talking to myself again. All right, let me set up the Zelda one real quick.
Where's the police? The police, what happened to them?
Oh, Lisa's
I
here.
summoned the police, they never showed up, and I have no clues now.
You should have bought a gun then, man. That's why you buy a gun.
Yeah, you saw what happened there, right? It glitched. I summoned the police, they never showed up. I had full bar, it said do it, I pressed down and Y, they never came out.
This is why we have the Second Amendment, TSP. Now you know.
I seriously took the whole stream,
What's
I
up,
was
Nick?
saving that up for the fucking police, they never showed up.
Yep.
What was I supposed to do there?
They couldn't get through the security fence on your fucking gated community, dude. Nothing they can do.
Fan of Lovecraft, you have to be patient. Your PS5 is coming, right? Be patient, man.
Yeah. Fan of Lovecraft.
Police car was destroyed.
Be
after it appeared.
patient,
I never saw
dickhead.
It. When did it appear? I never saw it on the screen.
Skreeg.
I don't know about that.
Nice girls are superior.
Eager Construct at the $1.50 is loyal to a fault. The dollar tip. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What's up, Shenko? I'm not going to do that, Jasper World Order. That seems a little tacky, don't you think? I think the cat is new or just a sock. I think he's a sock, Carl.
Oh, error. Great. Great.
You know, I see blows load. He's like raring up for it, I guess.
I'm trying to think, is there anything I'm not using right now? No? I think
Same dude as Mango Joe Pots. Oh yeah, yeah, probably. He's modding from. Yeah, apparently he was given mod recently or some bullshit. Dude, I don't fucking know about these. Like, these people live in a reality that I don't exist in, and I will never exist in, and I'll choose never to exist in it, man.
No,
It's
Derek,
fucking
I never
pathetic.
posted up the
So no thanks.
from Bassmaster on social media or anything. I took the picture.
Like all these, the
I
cat
think
and
about
like
it
these
afterwards.
672 and all these fucking fags can just go like jump off a fucking bridge, man. Honestly, it's all good. Is the OBS update force? It wasn't past remote, but the update like to 28, it has a lot of like cool features that broke everything, and so I was like, wow, that's a really cool feature. My favorite feature is when everything is broken. Icy said he could afford it for the lulls, and that he has done with Phil. Why is he back again? He never left. Showed an argue. The first thing you need to understand with these people, and I'm not just talking about Coffee Cuck, I'm talking about all these people,
My evidence.
is that like their word is meaningless. You know? Like they
I just got combo.
it's like self-selecting, right? Like the fact that they're wailing so hard on him for like these like weird semi-ironic reasons and shit.
Why?
Like the well has been poisoned,
Me from behind.
like right off the bat. So you can't assume that their word is meaningful for anything ever. Has he ever said why? He can't say why, Shodanargi, because if he said why, if he truthfully like reflected on why, he'd probably like go crazy, right? Because he would realize that it's fucking
Get
retarded.
out of here.
You know what I mean? Like these people have to continuously live in this like state where it's like they have to
Double
justify
elimination by Shaggy. Beautiful.
giving a shit ton of money to this fucking retard DSP. They have to, right? So look at like Wicked Grom. Yeah, you know, like I give him like $5 or whatever because like, you know, because like it's like I like his content and shit. It's like, dude, you've given him like hundreds of dollars, $5. So that's them like dealing with their own cognitive dissonance. So that's how they deal with it. So that's why there's no point in trying to, like, again, like Proper and Shiro, they had the right idea when they interviewed Coffee Cuck. They knew what was up. They knew what was up before even I knew what was up. Because I was like, dude, like they're kind of like aggro on him, you know? I'm like, you know, maybe you can like learn something. But the thing is that it was never possible to learn anything. The best thing that they did was continuously interrupt him and call him a faggot. That was the best thing that they could have done, and that's exactly what they did. Because they knew what was going on.
How did my
They knew there
glasses
was no
go through
point in
his
trying
body
to
and I
try
hit
to have a conversation with him.
Again, my flashlight went through his body. Didn't hit
So
him.
it's just one of those things. Sometimes people really are playing 4D chess. That's what they were doing. Why make socks? You know what I think, Jacobs? I think part of the pignosis for DSP is he's created this thing where like they feel the need to like the whole sock bit is to create this like fake look of organic support, right? From multiple people. Yeah. And I think Dave, I don't know if I don't know if he knows what he's doing half the time. But like I think he's created this culture of them like wanting to do that.
Because he's the one with the good knockback.
And then it's like this thing where he's made boosting his ego
actually quite
this like
interesting.
team effort, like this group effort. Somehow he's done that.
Okay.
Like he's targeted the people with the like lowest
yeah?
willpower,
You can do a
like
Scooby-Doo
Coffee
lap.
Cuck,
I
for
can't
example.
really.
The people with like the lowest will stat, who are just completely susceptible to him. It's super fucking weird, man.
Okay, he went to Jake. Look at that. He switched to Jake. Do 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 do.
And he does believe his own lies. That's why, like, that's why when he sees like playing a character, it's like, no, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the color. My left eye just started burning. Seriously, my left eye just started burning. Someone says the color's bothering you.
How are we gonna fix
my
it?
left eye just started.
What are we gonna do about it?
I think it's better when I put the gun and glasses on. I think it has something to do with the color contrast of this game. Actually bothers me.
Like, I didn't even have a chance to turn on the fucking, like, fucking thing. But I did know it was coming. I did know it was coming. It's just really funny, you know? And you know, one thing that I'm having difficulty consolidating is, you know, a lot of these people, like if you see how they chat or whatever, they like talk like they're fucking hard and shit, and they talk about how, like, you know, people, you know, you know, like Guitar Player 1939 is a good example, where, you know, he's very obviously right leaning, and he, like, you know, he talks about how, like, you know, people are like fucking entitled and people are like weak, and, you know, current year everyone's lazy and blah blah blah, and it's like,
couldn't control my character again.
dude,
It happened.
ESP
Again,
spends
I'm
all
right
day
off the screen,
complaining
I
about
can't do anything.
benign
Zero
shit.
control available.
How can you like
Zero
listen to
control.
that and at the same time like talk about other people like that? How does that make sense? Like, shouldn't your brain be like, well, gee, that's a little odd, isn't it? Right leaning people, I'd say traditional white, traditional white, maybe also white, traditional right leaning people. Like you look back at, like, I don't know, like John McCain or something like that, you know, like before like shit got real crazy. Like, when did shit start to get really crazy? I don't know, but shit's real crazy now. And you know, it used to be like you look at like a traditional like fiscal conservative or whatever, and it's like, my god. $16. Yeah, it's probably 16. But like, there was like a lead into 16, you know? Like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's like fucking, because like it doesn't just happen like, oh, it's 16, it just happens. Like there was some like shift in culture or something that led to it, wasn't there?
Got her. I eliminated her. Beautiful.
But I can't fucking remember it anymore. I can't remember like how things went.
Nicely
Like I
done.
like that whole Gamergate thing. I wasn't
a mirror match,
like,
yeah.
I wasn't like,
It was a fun mirror match.
I didn't participate in that shit at all. Tea Party.
Very good. That was a good match.
Dude, that is kind of a weird thing. Like the Tea Party kind of was like that,
Like,
right?
it had to be $2
Yeah,
and
it had
which
some like
ball,
it had some like
different.
really weird fucking like rhetoric. And then like Sarah Palin was part of that shit, right? And then it like totally flipped on her.
Memberships that didn't come in when it was glitched, no, they got refunded, and then more people gifted memberships again, and those stuck. So it seems like the issue.
They
was
stuck.
fixed. Really? I didn't even see what my teammate's username was, Derek. I missed it. D-Trick just gifted another membership, and it went to Hybrid. Congrats, Hybrid, and thank you, D-Trick, for the membership gifted support tonight. I think they just said knowledge is power, so I think I just got a new perk, but I'm not sure what it is. Here we go.
But you missed nada.
Match under 120 seconds. Win matches as a character.
Missed
from
literal
DC.
nada.
I'm not going to use a DC character tonight. I'm going to see if I can skip
DC.
that. Yeah, I have no plans. This is bullshit because they shouldn't have those character-specific ones. That's dumb. All
There we go. Pop Trump bad. What did I say? Okay, Doomer. I didn't say shit, man.
Okay.
Why you gotta get all like mad? Why everyone gotta get all fucking defensive and shit, man?
All right. It was Dirk Diggler. Oh God. Boogie Nights, an ancient movie, right?
Dude, I make fun of that fucking Orange Man bad shit as much as anybody. Please.
Oh. No, that's really good. That's significantly good. I'd rather have my teammate have 3 great health than me just have 1 extra evidence. Cool.
I mean, that Orange Man bad shit is the equivalent of what the people who say Orange Man bad are making fun of.
All
in
right,
like,
Tyler, you have a good night. I'll see you
if you
tomorrow.
think about
Sounds
it,
good.
because their response to Orange Man bad is to yell Orange Man bad. Yeah.
Do. Okay.
Great, Snuff. Fuck yourself. Like, DSP like gave a political take the other day, and he was like, yeah, you know, I don't participate in blah blah blah, and it was like the worst thing ever. And I'm like, dude, like there's being like apathetic. Like, he's not even apathetic because he still has an opinion. I think being apathetic is a valid opinion, is like a valid position to have for things. I'm like mostly apathetic because like, I don't know, because like I think everything sucks. It's a depression segment time all the time around here. But like DSP does this thing where he pretends he's like apathetic, but all he has is an uninformed opinion. That's what he has, which is way worse than being apathetic, because he still gives his uninformed opinion. This Fin's pretty good. Okay, I will watch this Fin.
Yes! Instant elimination! That was so sick. That was the instant command grab. Oh man, so good.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Lucky Brand. I can't watch any sort of like, it's like that same shit with that fucking like that whole thing that's like targeting like Kiwi Farms, or like you look at like Null's responses to things in general, and it's very like
yeah, that picture of the middle age,
like measured, right? Like despite all this shit happening, I mean, he gives like measured responses to things.
That was an ass whooping.
Dude, I don't know how to nuke this song. I guess I'll just nuke.
Jeremy says I should train my perks to get better.
Here, is this where the song is?
Training of perks works.
It's about where it is.
And also, doesn't trading of perks use your currency? But I'm saving currency to buy characters. Unless I'm mistaken, I thought that's how it worked.
And that's why the main reason I felt bad about the whole Kiwi Farms thing isn't because of like,
damn it, we won
like, oh, I don't have a place to hang out anymore, although that obviously is a thing, but like
challenge.
It's just like, it feels just like another another
I gotta taunt twice to
brick disintegrated.
The cat to me $2. It says a night pimp.
You know, if that makes any sense. It's like another brick of the house dissolved.
Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
Clyde Baxter says YouTube just added a new feature. If you go into membership and you click on 3 dots that show up there, YouTube has added gift options so you can opt in without someone having to gift on the channel at all. So now you can auto opt in, so when gifted memberships go out, you get them right away. That's good to know.
Okay.
I'm absolutely going to use Knowledge's power every time. That is the better perk. For sure. They do cost money.
Yeah, it's like,
perks. That's what I thought. So I'm
because
just
like these right
now.
like I'll admit I wasn't like super familiar with what exactly was going on. In fact, I'm pretty uneducated about the whole how it all works anyway, like how domains are hosted and shit. But my understanding is it just goes like, you like in the simplest terms, it's like you're the user, and then you've got like some kind of like DDoS protection thing, and then you've got the actual website. All right, so Cloudflare was the DDoS protection, because like I guess Kiwi Farms is just constantly being fucking targeted by like DDoS attacks. And so like that's what they lost, and so I guess your website is effectively dead in the water if you don't have that.
Fight head up with someone. If someone gets you fucked up on the edge, you're screwed. You need someone else helping you.
And you know. And it's like, and it's just like the, I don't know, man. It's like people just like take shit at face value these days, you know. I mean, I guess we all do to some extent, but like that was like a big fucking thing. So it's just like another fucking dystopian thing, and I'm like,
Jumped and somehow passed through me even though I was attacking. It makes no sense.
like current year really does suck, man. Sorry,
Keeps
depression
doing it.
segment.
He keeps passing through me before it says it doesn't say dodge. Yet my attacks have no effect.
Still
on
host it
me.
regardless. Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I can't do anything.
I mean, I guess I'm thinking from like a, I don't know, just like the 30,000-foot view. It's like,
Bullshit. My attacks just keep passing.
like that's a
through them,
big
but
deal, I
every one of
guess,
their
right?
attacks hits perfectly.
It's a like what they did was a big deal. What Cloudflare, like they're supposed to be mostly
All
like
these edge combos and shit.
impartial,
I can't do
right?
anything. All I was a whip, even though. It
And then they
doesn't
did a
say
complete
dodge,
like 180,
my
didn't
attack
they?
just keeps going right through the body. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man.
What the fuck, man?
It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. He does. God. My tech body.
Dude, he's like cross-eyed. It was such a fucking big one that it made him cross-eyed. Why does he get to live? Why?
You know, you'll see. Again, it happened. It's going to happen again in this match because it's the same connection. Where I'm right near them and I'm attacking. All the attacks go right through them, but it doesn't say dodged. But then they just hit me every time perfectly. It's like, yeah, okay. Totally even situation here. Okay.
I notice he's, well, yeah. He like, yeah, for like commas, I guess. It'd be like a snort or like a throat clear. He uses throat clears as commas in his speech.
Nice. Already got that elimination.
Or like a sip. A sip is like a semicolon.
Whoa, my side X wasn't working.
The hell's a side X? Like left.
Nice,
Left,
I
right
got
X.
her. No, she survived.
Okay, yeah.
Got her that time.
Or like, all right. Someone pointed out one time that like he always says something like when he's leaning someone, and I think it's actually true. He's just like, all right, and then he like leans, and it's like he always fucking does it. Like super dumb. Oh, Jade super chatted 20 bucks on the day streamer, Jeezy. 10 plus 10, and now this is 30 plus 10.
Whoa, that time I did dodge nothing. Whoa! Got her. Yes, eliminated her. Got him. Yes, that was awesome. Very nice. I forgot to taunt. I can't really taunt with these guys. These guys are good. I can't taunt at the beginning of the match with this team. They're good. Thank you, Jade, for a super chat.
Thank you, Jade.
How is Jasper and how is Cat's B-Day? So far, so good. So far, everything's been good, pretty good.
Snort. It's over yet.
I think that was 1-1. We didn't get to win our set. I feel like we would have won our set if we played a full set there. Thank you, Jade, for that super chat. I appreciate it.
That's my day. I work.
So, let's actually take a brief breath here
What?
to see how we're doing tonight. First of all, $24 in tips. We're halfway to our tier 1 tips goal. Of course, it would be great if we could hit some of the tips goals tonight. I really need the help with tips this week in particular.
Why?
Big bills coming up this weekend, so any tips are much appreciated. Okay. Super chats. Not bad at all. I think we're 18 bucks. Thank you, Jay, for the $10.
What are you doing?
4 gifted members. So let's see how we're doing with members and if we actually did go up by 4.
What is wrong with you, man?
So it doesn't necessarily become an increase of 4. As we lose some.
Hang on. Hang on. It's not this. It's not this I'm pointing out. It's right after this. It's like right here. Hang on. He like did this thing where like right here, he like went "Bleh!" and then he had to like eat the fucking mucus, and it like froze his brain temporarily. He got like stunned. He got stunned briefly. Here, so watch it in real time. This is what happens when you have an eagle eye like me.
With members, and if we
So he's gonna go "Ah!" and then look at his face.
Sometimes we lose some.
Right here.
So it doesn't
Right there. Did you see that? You catch that? There's a little lag time there.
necessarily become an increase of 4.
Yeah, kill yourself.
You should go to another stream where maybe
Okay.
people aren't.
Yeah, who are you yelling at?
It's a quick thing. It doesn't take forever. It's a very fast thing.
Hey, any way you could mute when you clear your throat?
It goes away. No, I'm not going to have some. Akil Omari. This super just saying, can you mute when I clear my throat? No. It's a quick thing. It doesn't take forever. It's a very fast thing that goes away. No, I'm not going to have some kind of a fuck.
Okay, so if I shoot you in the fucking face with a handgun, is that the same thing? It's a real quick thing. It goes away real fast. It's fine. You can do that. Sure.
Fucking mute button that I have to constantly be bashing when I clear my throat. Sorry. It's called being human. And if you don't understand that humans have
It's called being human. It's actually the opposite. A human would be considerate. An animal wouldn't give a shit.
these things that happen, you should go to another stream.
And you should fucking die.
People aren't human. Maybe you could watch some fucking weird.
I'm watching literally a reptile right now. The only thing that keeps me going is imagining your horrible fucking imminent death. Sound good?
It looks like Superman has devil horns when he's standing in front of that background. He's like in perfect position for the eyes coming through the slits of those wood beams. There's like horns on his head. Okay. Ooh.
Legend has it that the Baron's ghost haunts these halls at night.
Josh should have kicked his ass. Maybe
Man,
he
already
was
gotta
just
get
too
eliminated.
pathetic, man. He was so pathetic that I'm going, well, I'm an alcoholic, or whatever. That whole thing. I guess that wasn't Jaw. That was the other guy. At least if I recall. I don't know, dude. DSP apparently was gonna get his ass kicked a couple times. And he should have. See if you guys fucking ass kicked multiple times. Oh yeah, and he was talking about like, dude, there was like a segment, like maybe it was a couple days ago or something. I think I was listening to it when it was on Endstream. He's talking about like fucking like, oh yeah, he's talking about like that whole like, you know, people like boxing each other. He's like, dude, I gotta like kick someone dead. I'm like, dude, oh my god, you just need to get you need like you just need to get a good out. Like, I'm not talking about like a 2x4 to the fucking head. I'm talking about like a fucking brawl. Like, just get the shit kicked out of you, like Ethan Ralph style. Like, you need a good like prolonged ass kicking. Like, you need to understand.
We did it. Wow, the Superman destroyed
30-second
them.
Warski. No, it needs to last for longer than
He
that.
destroyed them and then he chilled Velma's butt.
Like 30-second Warski is what would happen to him, right?
He's
But
nasty. This guy is good as shit.
he needs
His
a
shit knocking him off the
prolonged
edge,
one.
nothing.
Like, that's the only way to fix his
God
brain.
damn.
His brain needs a reset. Dude,
This guy is fucking certified Superman right here. He's a fucking.
Why is his face all like diagonal? Like prolonged diagonal. Is like his house on a tilt or something? Like my fucking window is horizontal. Like my window is flat. Like I think his house is sinking or something. Huh.
Man right here. He's a fucking Superman skin. Do you think they will? I don't know. I think there's going to be a ridiculous amount of skins long term. Remember, the game's in beta. It's not even fully out yet, right? Well, then again, I guess maybe it is considered fully out now because they started season 1, right? So never mind. I think they're going to add a ton of shit. He has a level 26 Superman, so I guess that means something. He's probably been playing with him since the beginning of the game.
Okay.
26.
Hey, you think so, Shansei? You think it's a mirror effect? Maybe. Let's try.
No, Derek. Superman does not say chill out and stay cool. That's Mr. Freeze. Played by the impeccable Arnold.
Shut the fuck up. Derek Ip at DSP Gaming. Superman said, chill out, stay cool. Is that real?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Did Derek figure it out?
Say that? Very, very upsetting.
I thought Derek was some kind of super mega like savant. He's got to be right. Maybe it's like a you know, like a director's cut. It's like the Schneider cut. He says that. Dude, if Derek's like wrong about, dude, if Derek's wrong about his fucking like trivia shit, like what good is he? That's like when he's Sudokus. That should be when. Because now he doesn't like have any like meaning in life. That's his one thing he was able to do, and he got it wrong.
Hey, listen.
How much money is Derek given? I mean, he gave money in the past. Shouldn't argue. He doesn't give money now. His mommy took away his credit card. I guess it was her credit card.
Jesus!
Nothing will stop me this time.
Punt him! Oh! Finally got him.
That didn't feel so good. You got this.
Oh, what hit me? I don't even know what hit me.
Hold still.
I mean, so that theory, Dead School, it'd be like, I feel like that would only be a thing if like the mom was like still keeping tabs on him, you know? Like basically if like the mom was blackmailing him in some way where it's like, okay, well, you know, like you better take care of my son, like you're his babysitter forever from now on, you know, like something like if the mom was in on it. Otherwise, I don't see what the point would be. It doesn't make any sense to me otherwise.
Whoa! Nice! I survived, she did not. Awesome. Good stuff.
Wish Daphne could see me now.
DSP doesn't need to be his babysitter. He's got Twitter.
Lovecraft had an error with the app and he accidentally blocked you, but I think you're okay now. You're okay now. Okay. I'll make sure that you can still talk.
Right.
Yes. A kill? Oh, I put a J in your name? My bad, dude. I didn't mean to put a J in your name. Let me get rid of that. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? That was from the person before you. It was left over. There you go, a kill. Thank you for the super chat. Dietrich gifted another membership. This one went to Zen Shuriken. Congratulations, Zen, on the gifted membership. And thank you, Dietrich, for all the gifted members so far tonight. Much appreciated. Finally getting some wins now. Good stuff. Velma must be a beast, said King Trev. She's a good combination of ranged keep away, buffs, and some interesting tactics. I don't think she's going to be great.
Interesting tactics.
You know, short cannon sniper.
Have I seen K on?
I don't think she's great up close at all. I think up close.
I've seen some of K on.
But everywhere else, she's quite good.
I got kind of bored after like 5 episodes. I couldn't really do slice of life for the most. Like I saw Azumanga, and then after that, it's been really hard for me to watch just random slice of life shit.
She played the character since 2015's Lego Scooby-Doo, Irma, from 2014.
I never watched Zambi. I don't really have any interest in watching that one.
DuckTales. Damn, she's a lot. Did a lot of voices recently. Cool. Huh. I got the Nymeria.
I don't know, man. It feels like a lot of these slice of life shit. It doesn't have any stakes.
Like Game of Thrones, maybe. Probably.
Like, I don't need major stakes, but I need some kind of stakes.
Going, right?
Like, look at like Oron, like Oron High School Host Club.
Keep it up.
Like that show, even though it was pretty much slice of life shit, it did have stakes. It had like going into the final episode, it had stakes, you know. Like there was some kind of like goal or some shit.
Not even close to being as good as the animation from the 1990s. DuckTales, not even as close as being good as the animation of the 1980s. If you're gonna reboot it, put effort into it so it looks good. Why does it look like fucking Flash animation? No one wants to watch that shit. Seriously.
We have bingo fuel heading back to base.
Anyway, an anonymous tipper, to me $1.50, says, "Is it true you play Multiverses for the gorgeous view?" Oh yes, the gorgeous views, of course. Anyway, thank you for the tip.
Kaiji.
Doing pretty good, Oni. Thank you for
What that was
asking.
Kaiji.
Fan of Lowcraft, no worries. Don't worry about the app screwing up. We got it. Do I like any reboots? I mean, I don't even know if I've really paid attention to many. in the
All right,
last
I'm gonna
10
Google
years,
Kaiji.
Quite frankly.
Kaiji.
Okay, you know what I liked? When the Muppets came back. It was the movie was called The Muppets. That movie was
What
really
the
good.
fuck am I
And then
looking
they made a
at? The
shitty
fuck
one
is
after.
this? Looks like a sausage fest, my dude.
Oh, my evidence. Nice! Oh, that was beautiful teamwork.
The Battle Royale
I
anime.
basically served her like it was fucking volleyball. I served her right
Does
to Harley, and Harley said,
does
"Fuck that."
Mirai Nikki count as a Battle Royale anime?
Ooh, that hurts.
Because that's probably the best Battle Royale anime.
Not good. This is not where I excel. Let me get over here. I missed the fucking evidence.
Or egg priority. That's a weird name. All right, Jacobs, you need to answer my question.
Them both, and they
Is it
couldn't
a
really,
sausage fest?
Avoid the attack there because of it.
Would you describe that anime as a sausage fest?
Nice.
Okay, well that's a problem, Jacobs. That's a huge problem, actually.
Can't get the fucking clue.
Like, look at like I don't know, like Hajime no Ippo, right? Like that's got like sweaty JPEGs all over the place, but there's still like chick characters, you know, that exist. Or like Ice Shield, you know.
What?
Done. Beautiful. Very good. What's the evidence for Velma? When you hit them with certain attacks, they drop evidence. If you've seen these, it looks like little, almost like comic book magazines. When you grab, I think, 5 to 6 of them, it might be 7, you can then summon a cop who shows up in a car, and if the car drives into one of the enemies, it basically encases them like a bubble and tries to drive them right off the screen, which is an instant elimination. So it's a pretty good attack. Akil, thank you for the super chat. You know, you could be attracted to cartoon characters if you want. I'm not going to comment on your weird opinions. You do what you want there. But thank you for the super chat. Dinner was great, Quandale. Thank you for asking. Okay. Finally making some good progress in the season. I didn't do much progress, but now we're actually making some pretty good headway here, right? Yeah. I got to taunt. I keep forgetting to taunt. Got to taunt twice. What do I think of this as a fighting game? Here's the thing. You know, I grew up playing the 2D plane fighting games, the classics, the ones that were the originals. There's no reason you can't call this a valid fighting game, but for me, like, it's so different I still like it. I like it as a competitive game, but I don't think of it in my head as, oh, it's a fighting game. You know what I mean? I think of it more as it's a competitive kind of elimination game rather than a fighting game. But that's just, wow. First time I've actually seen that alternate outfit there. I didn't even know the alternate outfit was in the game. Okay.
That's rude.
It says Gizmo is coming on September 8th, so that would be Thursday. So I'm probably playing this again either over the weekend or like Monday night. So when I play it again, I guess I'll buy Gizmo and we'll try him out, but I'll be a little behind because I'm not here on Thursday, obviously.
Was that obvious? Was that obvious to everybody? I mean, you can play video games on your day off. I mean, I do. He does it just to ban them so that they don't give him more money, I guess. Yeah, I was Zeta0. Hajime no Ippo has the best opening. Look up Hajime no Ippo opening 1. That shit's like inspiring. It's inspiring, I say.
You saw that? Did it say dodge? Was there super armor? No, but my attack didn't work.
Hajime. Hajime. No. No.
My neutral would not come out. I tried 3 to 4 times. I wouldn't get neutral Y. It just gave me directions in Y instead, which I never did.
I think the kanji is like ichi, like line. It's like ichi and then like to walk, like first step.
How did Wonder Woman get eliminated? Why is LeBron hitting me every time? I can't do anything. Every time LeBron's near me, I have no ability to dodge or do anything to it. Look, I can't do anything to any of his abilities. He gets away with it. He just gets free hits. I can't dodge or nothing. Yeah, it's glitchy and laggy again. It's like LeBron, I can't hit him. Every time I'm near him, all my attacks go through his body, but every attack is perfect hit with me, even when I'm trying to dodge. It's another bad connection match. Like, you didn't earn shit. You really didn't earn any of those hits. I couldn't hit you at all because the connection sucks shit because rollback netcode sucks. So everything just magically passes through. Yes.
Magical.
You're invincible, right?
You're invincible?
It's not fun. It's not. It's not.
You're trying to use like your
like
ethereal, like immaterial,
from every direction.
A ghost. Like you're trying to convey that sort of thing. Not you're invisible or you're invincible. My guy.
Appreciate that. I know I'm not playing Last of Us 1. I don't know why you're asking that.
Yeah, are you still here, Super Blind Cuck? I don't like your stupid fucking game and your stupid fucking company.
Yes, it's been donated. As of this morning,
there you go.
Donated it, so I'm playing it on Friday.
There you go. See? There's the answer to your question, Carl.
Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes. Good to see the memberships working again. Hope you hit the membership goal for the month. Professor Cookie says there's already PC hackers. Great.
Is it because of the rollback netcode that there's PC hackers?
I can't believe I
Is it a Cannon Brothers thing?
That's the first time.
You connected with LeBron? How did you connect with LeBron? What kind of connection was it? Was it an emotional connection?
Here we go. Everything hits. Everything hits. I can't dodge it, even though I'm dodging. Look, no dodges. Why did I get hit there? Don't know.
Dude, what? Dude, her little bubble she's throwing out, it says like Seuss or something. What the fuck does it say?
You can see he's moving in slow-mo. His animations aren't even coming out fully. Look at that! He never dodged, but he never dodged, but the attacks went through his body twice. It never once said dodge.
That's sassy? Wait, so is she saying sassy?
Look at that. Wait a minute. He was getting knocked back. He recovered from the knockback and was already on the stage
Yeah,
instantly.
he's Superman.
What was that? None of this makes any sense.
And one, bitch. Dude, why is this character's head so big? What's going on?
What?
Holy
Again,
shit,
my
dude.
attack doesn't work.
He got
My
the
attack goes
shit
through
kicked
their
out of
body,
him.
but they can hit me twice and I'll be right off the stage.
Yo.
Even though I have full health. Right, again, I can't hit him. Yeah, this is fucking trash. It's complete trash lag gameplay.
Yo, this was great. Like, look, no, I know, wah. It's so hard being you. Look at this play right here. So he like jumps, he's jumping on him, and he's like, get the fuck down there.
What?
Get the fuck down there.
My attack. Shit, you tell me why only they can hit me, but I can't hit them.
Cause you're bad at this video game.
I don't give a fuck. That's a waste of a match right there.
Oh, fuck off, bitch.
Using rollback netcode.
Yeah, wah.
Yes,
Yeah, fuck you, piece of shit.
R. MDGX Aaron, I don't really follow the drama of wrestling, so I don't know what you're talking about CM Punk and AEW. I know he won the match the other night, and then there was backstage drama, and I don't care. I don't follow that shit.
Great, wow.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, wow, very entertaining. Thank you.
What, 2 years? I don't even remember. At this point, I don't even remember the last time I watched wrestling.
Great. When was the last time you've done anything of consequence?
Thank you for the super chat, though, but I'm just not really interested.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Professor Cookie says, you noticed that guy was on PC? You're not lagging. He's probably hacking. Jesus. Sad. Derek says, here's some new characters that are mostly finished. Joker,
Raven, Marvin, Demarch, Jacoby Goog, Gernurgus, the Herned, the Wicked Witch, and Gerdzerler. Wow, thanks, Derek. Fuck off.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Nuclear missile ready.
Okay.
Man. Again, I'm waiting for when he like goes black. Oh my god, blood.
Fisherman's hat. Those loops are where
What did
you
you
hook the lure to the hat, and I put the lure through it. Yeah, but if you put it through it, you can see it. If I just hook, it's gonna dangle and be like dangling and moving. I don't want it to move. I want it to actually stay in place. That's why I put it in there like I did. And
That guy Greg. Yeah, sure. Fuck up.
Okay.
Nuclear launch detected.
There, you can have this
All right,
done.
guys. So we're an hour in. Thank you for all of your support and all your engagement and everything tonight.
You're welcome.
One more hour left. I'm gonna keep going with Velma for now. See how we do.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to taunt at the beginning of the match, so I gotta remember to do that. One thing that would help a ton right now would be more tips. Right now we're really slow for tips. Only $25.
Okay.
It'd be great to at least hit 1 tier of reward.
No, man. No.
I'm gonna send out a message, a post, and a tweet about it. Hopefully we can get a little bit more. I'm grateful for everything. I mean, we got members, we got super chats, everything's great. But this week I need help with tips to pay these bills this weekend. So let's hope we can get some more of that. Let's
Dude, do I even fucking have this?
Very quick post.
Great sniff. Fuck you.
Okay.
Didn't he make 177 earlier?
Viewers than usual.
He made
I don't know why.
115.
Usually when I play Multiverses,
155.
400, and now we only have 2. I don't know why.
Dude,
Nothing's
shut the
right?
fuck up.
Literally nothing's changed for my usable stream. Unless you guys want to tell me that. Let me guess, someone's restreaming and all the idiots went over there, right? All the dumb fucks.
Wait.
So I guess that would make sense.
That would imply that the dumb fucks usually hang out in your stream. Do you prefer that the dumb fucks hang out in your stream specifically? Or are you talking about your own fucking audience, idiot? Like, do you think about what you fucking say before you say it? Are you that much of a fucking retard?
Ignore your nonsense. Okay. All right, guys, 1 more hour. Let's keep going with Velma, and I really need to remember to taunt right away when we start so I can get these daily objectives. Okay.
All right, so let's kill yourself. All right.
Double support. I don't know how this is gonna go. 2 support characters.
I think you need 2 support characters
Probably
on your
not so
fucking
well,
chest,
honestly.
dude.
I guess
All right,
we'll see.
so let's see.
Because really, none of us can knock the characters back that well. I don't think that Rain Dog could really knock back enemies much at all. I can a little bit.
Tonight's Multiverses stream rolls on. Another hour of Velma Online multiplayer, and we're having a great time. If you can help support, as it's a bit slow, it would be very appreciated.
That'd be really cool. And Duck Dodgers Daffy. Oh, I really want Duck Dodgers. That's really cool. I want Duck Dodgers, man.
Yeah, I don't care. I want Duck Dodgers, Grang. Cool, dude. Sure.
Oh, come out. There it is. I was like, why isn't it coming out?
Don't make me do this.
Did I lose the ability on? No. No, I made sure the bedcon was working.
It seems a little... Oh, it's laggy. It's definitely laggy.
I made sure I had that functionality. That's like the only gimmick that has anyone coming to this stream. Yeah.
Rain Dog eliminated.
Is Toxic working? It is.
That's not supposed to happen.
I was like forgetting to activate it though.
That's literally not supposed to
I usually
happen.
do forget to activate it. I am a gimmick streamer. I really am.
This Rain Dog is fucking crazy good. This Rain Dog is ridiculously good.
Dude, it really is hard to fucking see him when he's like looking that way. I see what you mean now, Shanse. Like like look at him. It's like, dude, look, he's just like looking. He's looking about as far away from the action, like he's telegraphing it as much as possible. Basically, he's like completely looking the wrong way.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here.
What's the fastest Bedcon Zero? It was probably like a day stream, like a pre-stream or something. He goes crazy sometimes.
That one took me by surprise.
No other way.
Hello, OBG.
Got her. Damn, this Rain Dog is sick. Why is this Rain Dog so good?
I did notice it. That's why I'm not mirroring it.
I was concentrating on myself.
It looks really weird when he's mirrored.
Rain Dog doing?
I don't know, raining?
I'm sure you guys did your best.
Good work. That was a good fight right there. I don't know what he did. Oh, let's see here. So
let's see here.
For the $1 for these saying all Splatoon games have had story mode. You only did the one in Splatoon 1, but got very collectible in it as well. I think you should try to see as much of this content in Splatoon 3 as possible. Here's the truth. You know that people are going to want to see multiplayer before anything. So what I should definitely do in Splatoon 3 is play the multiplayer a bunch, see all that there is to see, and then when we maybe start to get bored of the multiplayer, then do the single player, which is likely going to entail more than one stream. I might have to even do like multiple streams just to see all the multiplayer, and then maybe do some story mode. But we'll see. People might not want to see the story mode at all, man. You know, it's not the focus of the game.
Dude, if I was this fucking autistic about like how I needed to slice up my fucking gameplay, dude, that would be like, that'd be awful. I'd be like, I hate playing video games. Oh wait, now I guess I understand.
He's gonna have an ability,
but it's like self-imposed. How about you just play video games and shut the fuck up?
And then also he can jump on a...
Oh wait, no, you need like Coffee Cuck to fucking like give you money, so you need to like do some weird shit to like bait that out of them. I guess you can't just like be a normal streamer. You gotta be a fucking weirdo streamer.
Duck Dodgers is one of my favorite incarnations of Daffy Duck. I love Duck Dodgers and the 20 whatever and a half century. What is it? 23rd and a half, 29th and a half? I can't
having a boogie tonight? Has there been any good boogie stuff?
So I think we're $26, but I could be off by $1. I don't remember if I added this tip or not.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You did not. You should be at 26. Is he at 26? Yes. Okay. So we're good. Dude, why the fuck isn't the top updating? Oi. Oi, oi. It doesn't stand a chance. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's frozen and I have to
That's what I want.
Something.
Oh, again, she did it the wrong way. I pressed left. It didn't read my left input.
Oh, that's weird. XTSP 25. An update. There she goes. 26.
Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, it's laggy. You can tell because my hits aren't hitting when I'm pressing the button. They're hitting late. They're still hitting, but they're hitting late. So it's like, how can I time
Boogie's
it?
speech about how... Was that like a recent thing?
Haha, I punted his ass. That was great. Give me the evidence.
Oh, he did. He did. Looks like he's on a walk too.
Whoa, I don't even know what happened there.
Okay, yeah, we definitely have to watch that. Yeah, look at his channel.
What's going on? How did I just get knocked back there?
Well, I'm a giant fucking douchebag. Let's see. Oh my. Okay, so that's probably funny. And you're wrong about the future. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, well, you won't live to see it. Is obesity brave and stunning when marketing Abercrombie and Fitch ads?
Can't see.
What? The fuck are you talking about? That would help. Boogie was banging cam horse 2 at a time. Later, I couldn't get a cam show. What's wrong with you? Can't play bats and bugs. Great. How does he stream like this every fucking day? That dude, he like that's his thing, man. This is his rock.
Oh, I got him. Batman.
Being a boring piece of shit, streaming and being terrible is his rock.
Bugs. Well, I want to focus on Velma tonight. If I do get bored, I'll probably switch to one of those two, because honestly, those are the other two characters that I'm really liking besides Iron Giant.
Well, I mean, Jay gave you 20 bucks, dude. You're obligated. You're obligated now to do the thing.
I probably would play with them if we get tired of Velma.
But
Dietrich just gifted another membership. I think Dietrich, every time I win a set, Dietrich is gifting a membership. It seems like that, right? Thank you,
I don't
Dietrich.
know. Maybe. You better win more then.
This game to me when I was just a kid, I would have lost my mind. I know. It really is like a crazy dream match idea. It's really awesome.
It's a green grab. Dude, how many has this idiot like fucking done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And Ryan, enjoy your gifted membership.
It's a 5 or 6. Maybe it doesn't matter. I guess he'll update it one of these days. I'll see.
I think we're at 408 now. We should be.
Weak
I'm
red
not
B.
going to confirm. I'm just going to say, okay, we're at 408, but...
Maybe you should confirm.
We'll see. Anyway,
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
Did I do it? Did I get my 2? I did get my 2.
Q.
Beautiful.
I got my
Don't have to worry about it
Q.
anymore. And it doesn't give me the credit, even though I clicked right on it. There we go. It's so
Ha ha.
Look out, monsters. Velma's here.
Is that what it was? Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century? Is that what it was?
I probably like put in
Try
his.
using 2 cooldown reductions and a
fucking-
mod that will make your ability deal
Yeah.
frost. I have to find them. Huh? Expand on says, what's the difference between Splatoon, where multiplayer is the focus and the story doesn't matter? Mario Strikers, where the multiplayer is the focus but the story doesn't matter? Likely for me, honestly,
Free.
Splatoon is more of a game that anyone can jump into and learn the rules and get into competitively, while Mario Strikers is going to be a game that's football or soccer. And if you don't really like football or soccer, you're at a big detriment. Which, you know, that's the problem with me. I'm not really into those major sports. Same thing with Mario Tennis. I played it a little bit, and I was like, I'm not really into that shit.
Isn't it because you like suck really bad and you got really mad at it or something? Isn't that what happened? I vaguely recall that being the issue.
So, how do I see? How do I see my perks?
How do I see? How do I see? Okay, so let's see.
I don't see anything that gives me a
I'm gonna
freeze
update the
ability,
super
so I'm
chats
gonna
right
go
now.
with default.
Why not?
I didn't see anything freezing at all. Quandale, here's the problem. If I unlock Velma, now I can't afford Gizmo. Gizmo is who I want to play with next week when he's unlocked, and I need
Beg for
every new character. Is
beg for whatever the fuck the currency in this game is called, Glints or something.
Oniacs, we're doing Disney Dreamlight Valley Saturday night. We're trying.
Yo, that Dreamlight Valley. Oh my god, he's doing it at nighttime. He's not even giving it a day stream.
I think it released today in early access.
My
I played Rocket League.
That game
years
looks
ago. I
like
know interest
fucking
looked back at
actual
that.
wheelchair symbol,
It's very
dude.
old.
That shit looks fucking. That shit don't look right, man.
What is going on? This thing keeps glitching. Right?
Something's wrong with that game, man. Something's like demonic about that game. I'm telling you. It's not what it appears to be. There's something about it.
No, I never played Oni by Bungie back in the day. I never heard of it.
Dude, Tevin playing like that Barbie game was awesome.
Gift me skins?
That was
No.
great.
Don't gift me skins. Support the streams with ways that can actually be helpful. Don't give me skins to games I'm not going to play. How about that? Oh my god, look at that Iron Giant. That's cool. That's a cool Iron Giant skin. It probably costs money, but I like that. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat, says best brand of Preparation H. Preparation H is a brand of hemorrhoid cream. There's no such thing. Ow! Flattened me.
Yeah, brand me.
I dodged and nothing happened. Yeah, look at that. The dodge didn't come out at all. It completely ignored that I pressed the button.
Okay.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
Why did that dunk hit me?
AC-130 standing by. Dropkick 2-1 arriving on station. Passing fire control EU. We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
We're beating the shit out of Iron Giant. Nope, didn't do that. I didn't do that. I did it the other way. The game gave me the wrong direction again. I'm tired of going the wrong direction.
Does that have to do with netcode somehow? Because it shouldn't. That means you're inputting it incorrectly. I don't know what else to say, man. 40 minutes. Oh shit, you're right. God damn it. God damn it, hold on.
That's bullshit. I did down glasses. Doesn't come out.
You did down glasses?
Why are you doing the wrong direction? Attack in the direction I'm doing.
Zeus. Use the Zeus attack. That'll work. Zeus. Zeus.
Why am I getting hit?
Who's he yelling at? Oh, you know. Somebody.
Fucking bullshit. Every fucking time. Every time that I try to do neutral Y in the air, she's going the wrong way. Every time she's up here to the sky instead of the two enemies right there. Why won't you fucking turn around? They should seriously make that track. They should. It should track to where you are, not have it go off into the sky.
Are you done?
That is so frustrating. Just aim where they are.
Yeah. Just aim where they are. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do the thing? Can't contain Lyndon B. Johnson? Big ups.
Ugh. Beetlejuice. Warner Brothers has insane amounts of properties. It could be anything. You just don't know. You don't know what's happening in the game. Because there's so many characters that could be thrown in here that you never. I never expected Gremlins, and we're getting 2 Gremlins characters already this early into the life of the game. Okay. 22 LeBron.
That was like a fake yawn.
What's
Dude,
funny is
he really has to do that
I
this thing where he's
don't even really
he
feel
either
like
has to like
getting
talk or like make a noise of some kind or like emote or something. He can't just like fucking chill or touch his fucking face.
Thank you for liking the stream. We're at 50 likes. Remember,
And
likes, you get a
climbing.
bubble below, but we are a far cry from that.
Big up's Far Cry.
By the way, Lord Prince Albert, I
By
forgot
the
to put
way.
him on the leaderboard.
It's alright.
Now. My
He's a
bad.
retard. He doesn't know, man. It's all good. He's like barely
Sorry about
lucid.
that. There you go.
I don't know if you could count his state of
And also,
existence as
Donnie
being
spelled wrong.
lucid.
What happened with his keyboard tonight?
What happened with your fingers? You typed on the keyboard.
Correct. On there. Sorry about that.
Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay, what happened?
There you go.
So he like fucked up everything, right?
And also, A. Donnie spelled wrong. What happened with his keyboard tonight?
Like, you know, regardless of what happened to the keyboard, you can like look at what you were inputting and like fix it. What happened to your fucking eyeballs?
A few issues. There we go. Now everyone's correct on there. Sorry about that.
Fucking jackass.
I already can't move. Every button I pressed did nothing.
Great.
Literally every button. No dodge, no fucking special, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, even like dumb shit, he should be able
Can't
to.
climb.
At the very
It happened again. It dropped half my inputs.
Dude, do you think he might be getting mad because
Yeah,
that
that's what
dude's
I'm
been
playing right
gifting
now.
like a fucking membership every time he's won apparently?
There's no reason to even be fucking
So
playing.
there's actually stakes now besides his fucking worthless ego. Yeah, he's probably too dumb to even remember.
Again, dude, she's facing that direction. She turns around and does the shot in the wrong direction.
It's all about the ego. Yeah, probably.
Can't do anything. Yeah.
Like
it's
every win, I'll give you a membership, and every loss, I'll unenroll one of my socks
not at all. Every time I'm on
from
the edge,
being a
nothing
member.
comes out. You just hear error like I pressed every button. I haven't pressed any buttons. And actually,
That's
I
a real
can't do
stakes,
any
man.
attacks at all. Nothing. No special. Nothing. Fuck off. Complete trash. Complete fucking trash. Fuck off. I don't want to read it. I'm pissed. Fuck that. Ice to beat you.
Ice to beat you. Plague.
I'll have to look into it. Trubo Mavirga did a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. At first, I can't put your name on the leaderboard, but I appreciate that.
Why?
You might
Why
want
not?
to change your name, considering no one can fucking put it on a leaderboard.
No one? You mean you? Dude, who else is gonna do this leaderboard shit the way you do with like a fucking notepad, man? Fuck off.
And I can take it.
Let's see what perk can I swap for that ice perk, right?
Are we done here or?
Another rain dog. A DC team versus a support team.
A DC team versus
I
a
want
support
this.
team.
Let's do those two. Those are good. That ice. Your team's projectiles will do a stack of ice if they knock enemies back. All right. Sounds good to me.
Sounds
Let's
good.
try that.
I'm
Yeah,
looking-
Derek, definitely this game
with
has a
all
good
these
budget.
characters rumored and
Obviously,
leaked, they
and a
will
lot of production
probably
value
get
for
many.
parents is, man, if they add all these Warner Brothers characters, they're probably gonna get all these good.
At DSP Gaming, with all these characters rumored and leaked, they will probably get many voice actors to voice them. Thank you, Derek.
Okay.
Sniff.
Only Access, who's my favorite character to play so far? It's probably tied between Velma and Bugs Bunny. Although I like Batman and Iron Giant, but
Let's do this.
I don't know.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Already, I can't control my character. Now I'm gonna start the fight.
Derek's meant to be in college. Derek's meant to be somewhere, and I don't know if college is where, but he's definitely meant to be somewhere.
I could do this all night. Try me.
Do you go to college when you die? Yeah, in that case, he would probably, you know, he should probably be in college.
Sorry, not that.
He should be in a fucking ladies' man, also known as Fan of Lovecraft's college. They're more good college.
It's pissing me off. There we go.
Probably got furnaces there, right? So you're off the worksheet. You can find it on my. You can find it not only in the description of this stream and all my streams / videos. You can find it on my YouTube homepage. So that is always there for you, Rue. Did he get a haircut? He did. Not only did he get a haircut, I saw the back. The back of his head.
That's what I did. Thank you.
Is like
the elimination when it actually came out.
The back of his head is like a fucking line. It's like a literal act. It's like they took a fucking ruler and went bzz. Like, and it's like in a weird spot too. It's like here. Yeah, he's true level. He got the true level haircut. It costs extra. Pull it up. If somebody has it, I don't know where I saw it. I saw it like on KF or something. A lot of these like funny things I see, I just see them and then I move on and then I don't know where it is ever again.
Couldn't get control of my character. This is a problem. Rain Dog's not really doing anything. Rain Dog's just kind of standing there, and it sucks because I'm doing all the work, but I can't do it all
Have I covered
myself.
DSP's regarded calf round? I haven't, Pedrosky.
I can only do so much.
I don't know if I can watch that shit.
Double the damage of the Rain Dog player. Like, I can't do it all myself.
I'm doing this thing now where he starts talking, like I'm like working and I'm like listening to him in the background, like intermittently, and like he starts talking about something and I just like turn it off and I put on like Persona 4 soundtrack and I'm like, this is so much better.
Dog, do fucking something, man. All right, he went to.
What's up, Ice? I'm good. How are you?
Oh. Oh yeah, Derek says maybe they can look at Howie Mandel to voice Gizmo and Frank Welker to voice Stripe. Were they voice acting them at any point? I don't know about Howie Mandel doing him in the movie.
Hopefully they get Howie Mandel. Okay, so like this like thing that Derek just put. Hopefully they get Howie Mandel to voice Gizmo and Frank Welker to voice Stripe from Gremlins. Derek doesn't know who these people are. Like, he's just saying things. Like, and the problem is he's using this word, hopefully. Hopefully means he has some kind of stake in it, right? Like, I hope that this thing happens. Bitch, you don't know who these people are. Stop, like, pretending you're a fucking human being, because you're not.
Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Are you listening?
Derek's gonna find me one day. Oh yeah, please. Please do. I will defend myself. I will defend myself. Do you think Derek's ever been in a fight before? Like, there were some kind of Derricky people in my high school, and even they got into like scuffles every once in a while, and it was always really funny.
See where I was.
Huh. I wonder. I mean, like, has he ever gotten like picked on? Like, like, does that not happen in current year? I'm not that old.
I can't hit anyone. What hit me? What the hell? What the hell hit me from that far?
Calling the cops now.
Everything Batman's doing counter hits me. I can't hit him at all.
Okay, but would you have really bullied a Derek back in high school? Here's the thing, right? There's one person in particular I can think of who was like, they were like really fucking obnoxious, you know? And it's like you look at it like with no, like, it's the same way you look at like Kiwi Farms with like no information, and you assume it's this thing like on the surface, right? This person seemed like kind of regarded sometimes, right? But like he was like a real fucking asshole, you know? It's not just about being pathetic, it's about being a fucking asshole. That's the thing. Like, you shouldn't pick on people just for being like different or like less or more or whatever. But if they're fucking assholes, man, then that's what it is. Like, being an asshole is like a universal characteristic, I feel like, you know?
Again, nothing I can do.
And that's like the frustrating thing with these fucking lolcows like DSP, and you get like fucking faggots like Wicked Gromma coming like, or like fucking steel toe faggot shows like, we just want to laugh at that guy, dude. And it's like, bro, he's a fucking dick.
It keeps fucking happening.
Like, aren't you a human? Can't you tell that he's a dick? And that's a bad thing?
Right off the edge, as if I'm not pressing any.
Like, people who are dicks, people who are assholes should be weeded out. Because that's bad. They're a negative externality on humanity, on society.
1 minute, man. Not the real one, but the fake one. To be $1.50 says, I'm here to lend support. And shout out to Kat. Happy birthday, Kat. We love you. Thank you for that. Yes, it was her birthday today. And she appreciated all those birthday wishes earlier. Guys, we got about a half an hour left on the stream. Again, I appreciate anyone who's chilling with me and supporting in any way. But right now, I really need the help with tips, and it seems like everyone's super chatted tonight. I need bills that I have to pay.
You need bills?
You know, I don't know what to say. If you like the stream, if you can support it with tips, that'd be great. All right, super chats are great, but they're not going to help me for this weekend.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Die.
Only if you have the choice.
You piece of shit.
To decide how to support tonight. If you could support with tips, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Did I like the movie The Mask? I thought it was all right. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I thought it was had some really entertaining parts, and then I thought some parts were kind of silly and not so entertaining. But I thought it was a good movie overall. I enjoyed it. I still have that song. That my name is Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, man, Jim Carrey was the biggest dude in the 90s. He was so huge, so ginormous.
Sector locked in.
Hang on. I'm not scamming your nuke and your Fox 2. I have to fucking relog on my OBS real quick. It like unlogged me when I reinstalled everything. And I'm just thinking to myself, well, gee, you know, I guess that makes perfect sense, and yet I'm really upset.
Okay, great. So now I get comboed. Why? Because my ability came out the wrong way. Look, again. Can I please get the fucking move?
And like my password for my for this account is one of those like passwords that are so fucking complicated that you can't actually remember them. So I use like a storage method for it, but you can't fucking use those on fucking like OBS. It just is just like all these things that are really great, you know? It's just some really great things happening.
Nothing I can do. My teammate did nothing to help there. Yeah, they're just on me. I can't get them off me. This is the problem with Velma. You can't get anyone off you. She has like no moves to knock someone away.
Dock. Custom dock. Wait.
What is this error sound? I'm pressing side X. Side X always comes out. There's no, oh, you can't do it. So what game is it? What
Am I logged in? Piece of shit. Okay. All right.
Error sound.
And can you anchor? Thank you. All right. Can I type? All right, I can. Fuck
Nice.
you.
I knocked him out. Nice.
It's so hard, man. It's so hard being me. I know like the country I live in isn't like literally half flooded with like thousands of people dead and everything ruined. But it is really hard being me.
You're gonna piss me off. I'm gonna break the fucking thumbstick on my goddamn controller if this doesn't do the right direction.
So I didn't pay attention to who wanted what nuked or whatever, so I'm just going to put it on him because he's really mad. There you go.
Nuclear launch detected.
4 times. 4 fucking times the light bulb goes up through the ground and does nothing.
What's he doing?
Fucking times.
What are you doing? Fucking weirdo.
I love it. I walked 2 steps right with Velma, released the thumbstick, and pressed neutral Y. The game turned her around and she shot the megaphone backwards.
Did he show the flat spot?
Game? It means the game says she never stepped right, is what it means. Because how could she turn around?
Help!
Work, you piece of shit. God damn, man, frustrating me. Give me the fucking move I input.
God, he's so insufferable.
Uzi Gohard did a $1.50 tip saying, "Is it salty that you never hit 200,000 subscribers before? Why would I care?"
You do care. You wanted to hit it by your fucking birthday. We're almost at the end of the year, dude.
Then my contemporaries who had
contemporaries?
No lie. I was getting more views on a monthly basis than people who with 1 million subs.
Oh yeah, and then what happened?
What the subs were.
And then what happened? And then what happened?
Today would I like to get growth?
Oh, is that it? Oh,
possible, but
oh, you do. Oh, what happened? Oh, why? Oh, poor baby. Oh, fuck yourself. Sniffing of the hair rub.
Liar Liar is his favorite Jim Carrey movie. What about me? Ace Ventura.
Hey, Daddy, I like Fire Daddy, but that's your favorite groovy. Oh my god, I don't like any of you. Holy fucking shit. It just like never fucking ends with this fucking dent chat, man. It's always just like, what's your favorite Grim Gary groovy, dude? And it's like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up, please. Ree. Alright, one drop. When Dave streams Overwatch 2, am I going to re-stream him? I guess I should, huh? I guess I should, actually. Oh, man. Is it gonna be a day stream? If it's a day stream, I, like, literal actual can't.
That was interesting, actually.
I work a 9 to 5 like a sucker.
Again, it happened. She's walking right, but then her fucking megaphone goes left. Got him. Oh, he still didn't die.
It's not that bad, Duke. Yeah, it's alright. It has its moments. I feel like I've been getting kind of burnt out lately, though, to be honest. I think I'm getting burnt out on life. Can one become burnt out on life?
I got him. Ha ha. Lightning bulb. Electric bulb up Superman's asshole. Very nice. Very nice.
The problem is you can't escape. Well, I mean, you can't escape life. But the problem with that is you can't come back.
3 eliminations that
you can't, like, take a vacation from life.
0 eliminations.
You can take a permanent. You can retire from life.
Oh. Finally a good match. Finally a good match. Good shit.
I can issue that, and I can take it.
Cryostasis. Yeah, now here's my gifted membership, stupid asshole. Get reincarnated. Dude, I would not want to be reincarnated as a hot girl. I would not want to be a hot girl.
Warner also owns Mad Magazine. Well, they're not going to put them in there. No one knows what the fuck Mad Magazine is. No one knows that shit.
I feel like if you think just being a hot girl is intrinsically like, oh, okay, everything's great. I don't know, man. I don't think so.
What the hell? Derek says, in fitness class, we would watch interesting movies like The Titan. Remember The Titans, V for Vendetta, The Truman Show, and What About Bob? Okay, remember The Titans is like sports. V for Vendetta.
The joke I always make is that I tried living, why not try death?
What about Bob? You saw.
Wait, didn't Bender say something like that?
School?
Wait, Bender said,
Of all the
join us, Bender. You'll like being dead. That's what they said about being alive.
What? I'm like, what kind of class is that? You got a weird teacher, man.
Bab.
I got LeBron. Oh my god.
Being a hot girl's easy mode if you work hard to maintain it. Are you a hot girl? Okay, Doomer. Are you speaking from experience? Or are you just making assumptions there? Seuss. Give him the Seuss. Seuss.
It's the cops.
If I was a hot girl, I wouldn't be attracted to myself. Why not? Try being a hot guy, then you could be attracted to yourself. And that doesn't make you pop by. Or does it?
Nice and dice.
Even if you are bi, can you be attracted to yourself? I reckon you're more likely to be attracted to yourself if you are pop bi. Would I rather be Derek or Cat for a day? Cat, and then I can fuck up DSP's stuff and maybe murder him. Wasn't there like a movie about that you can enter the you can like take over the consciousness of like a person and then like they commit murders and then they like leave that? That's what I would do. I mean, no, I wouldn't. I mean, that's wrong. Murder is wrong.
You finally got me. Hit me with a basketball. Nice! I think we both hit him at the same time. I did the down camera, and I think she did the down spike, and it hit them both 2 and 1. Very nice.
How about Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft. I've actually literally never played Minecraft.
Damn, I kicked ass. Look at all my eliminations.
Wow, I kicked ass, dude. Time to get some gift memberships.
Left after that.
Hey, there it is. Wait, didn't he need to give 2? I thought he won the one before this.
Like showing us movies. I told you about What About Bob in 2019 during a Pokemon Sword stream. You had the same reaction. Why would you?
Our fitness teacher likes showing us movies. I told you What About Bob in 2019 during a Pokemon Sword stream, and you had to that.
Felipe Baxter, and again, thank you, Dietrich.
And you had to the same. Help, Derek, stop! Help, stop! I can't.
All right, guys.
I don't have like a tolerance built up.
Turning into the home stretch. About 20 minutes left on the stream. Thank you
Please,
for being
don't,
a great
don't,
audience,
don't,
for chilling with me and
don't,
interacting.
don't.
I appreciate the support. In fact, we had a pretty good amount of super chats, and obviously all these gifted memberships help. The only thing slow tonight is tips. Sucks that tips are slow because that's what I need help with right now, but that's life. Thanks for everything, and let's have a great final few matches. All right.
No. Nope.
Truman Show is a unique movie. I don't think it's weird. It's kind of entertaining and fun.
Nah.
There's not gonna be Marvel characters. Marvel is not owned by Warner Brothers.
Too soft.
So why would
It's too
Believe
soft.
be in this? That would never happen.
I mean, if someone wants to bait his ass, they can go ahead. But, like, that was too soft, my dude.
Okay. I don't know what Constantine is. I have no clue. I don't know who owns that. But no one's done anything with Constantine since the mid-2000s. Why the hell would he be in the game?
I don't know. Why not?
How embarrassed will you be when I beat you?
I'm gonna beat you. Domo, code buraku dasu.
I can't control my character. Finally got up. It took forever.
There's just not enough pixels. Help! He's like a fucking oil painting. Dude, dude, it has to have kicked me off of HD. It has to have. Yep, it did. Well, yeah, it kicked me to 720. There we go. Yeah, there. Look at that. Much better. Totally. Not really.
You'll pay for that because of how rich you are.
Nice, Bugs.
I think we gained 1 additional pixel out of that. Yeah, gained 1 pixel. I mean, when you go from like fucking 4 pixels to 5 pixels, relatively speaking, that's a pretty large increase.
Slow-mo and I couldn't get out of his way or interrupt him. He grabbed me through my camera as if I never did it. This leads me to believe it probably didn't come out.
Okay.
What? Why'd I fall off? I never even did that.
Yeah, he's like a soap opera. He's like a lady of a certain age, so they smeared Vaseline all over the fucking camera, man. Just call me Linda.
Again, I was... How the fuck did that not hit him?
Match point. Blue team. Not bad.
Wow, Bugs got him. Holy shit.
Wow, Barrag.
Bugs got him. 1v1.
Okay. What did you do?
Guess I'm the winner of this time.
Yes, I'm the winner this time.
Damn, good one. I did. Actually, we were even. We each had 2 eliminations that one. Cool. Good shit.
Good shit. You done? Thoughts on MILFs? Oh, they're pretty cool.
Derek, I'm sure I watched movies in school. I couldn't tell you what they were. That was a long
At DSP Gaming, did you watch any movies in school? In elementary school, I watched a lot. The teachers would put up a movie for us to relax and watch. I am going to find you, Derek. I am going to find you. And when I do, your Twitter's gonna go dark. It's gonna go code black. It's never gonna have a post on it again.
I don't know. I do think this is better. Instead of getting 1 extra piece of evidence, you get 3 bonus gray health to your teammate. That's good. Excuse me.
This man talks to Derek more than his wife. I think that's probably actually true.
Why aren't I using CoffeeZilla or Make It Rain Dogs? I don't even know how to get them. They weren't available.
They weren't available.
Bo Stevens to me $1.69 says it's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday to Bo Stevens?
Happy birthday, Bo Stevens. You know, it's my wife's birthday and you fuckers haven't hit me enough and now she's crying. Blah, blah, blah.
Nothing I can do because I couldn't control her at first.
That's because I'm getting the help. Yeah. Yeah. Go get the help he needs.
Once I can't get
Go
off
get the fucking help he needs. At this point, either Derek is Phil's adopted son or his actual life partner. Oh my god.
My attack didn't come out. I have no idea why I got hit because I was charging my move. And why does his kick interrupt everything? I've noticed that. His kick interrupts almost every move in the game. I don't understand why.
No, that's what I mean, Mouth Bear.
He's just doing it over and over.
Yo, we just gave him some help. We beat his fucking ass.
Stop the kick.
Can I snort loudly? No.
Yeah. Their kicks are interrupting everything we do.
Yeah, kicks will do that.
Kick or his down X, I guess, which is this pound. It interrupts everything I try. So anytime they're near me, I can't really do anything to get away. It's just constant combos.
Sniff.
Play again. Let's go.
Alright. I'm mad. I'm mad.
Yes, I watched Beavis and Butthead in the 90s.
Oh my god,
I
please.
thought it was okay. I didn't particularly find it super funny. I saw some of it was funny. Then I went and saw the movie in theaters. I hated it. I thought the movie was terrible.
The movie was fine. It had Honk Hall in it. Actually, I felt really bad for him. Did he get like totally fucked over at the end somehow?
I'm glad you're looking forward to the streams coming up, Derek.
Yo, and it had that like trashy blonde chick. That movie gave me some feelings, I think.
All right, guys. Last match of this set. I hope we can win it, but I don't know. It seems like up close I'm shit. So we have a bad map where I can't stay at long range from these guys. They're just gonna keep dominating me.
Mr. Anderson.
About it.
What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
Lucas Roberts, I don't want to talk about Kiwi Farms anymore. I said
Why not?
on the podcast. I'm done with that. As I said, I'm done talking about that stuff. It's in the past. You leave your behind.
All right, are you calling it Optimus Rex? Okay.
Remember that.
What?
Derek, have a good night. What happened?
See you at DSP Gaming. See you tomorrow for more Saints Row 1 on the first stream, probably. Wow.
Seriously.
Okay.
Seriously.
See ya. So that's CYA. Charlie Yankee Alpha at DSP Gaming. See you. So that's already like redundant. Tomorrow for more Saints Row 1 on the first stream, probably. Like why? Because he might die in his sleep and then you won't see it? Is that what you mean, Derek? That's pretty fucking toxic, Derek. How dare you say that?
That's bullshit.
Like Derek's optimism.
That's serious bullshit.
He's an optimistic boy.
Can't even finish the goddamn set.
Yeah, my grog. Come on, I need more gifted Gremberships.
That's annoying as hell, man.
Yeah, I don't care. I really don't fucking care.
Let's try again.
All right. Let's try again.
These are the best ones. Jeremy Fisher, you're telling me to use abilities that she doesn't have, so what are you talking about exactly?
Why aren't you using CoffeeZilla or Make It Rain, dog, for Velma? ESP Gaming. Okay.
Oh my fucking shitballs of dick and ass.
Dick in your ass.
Can I get a match? Come on.
Come on.
Velma's here.
Velma's here. Can this stream end yet?
No, no bubbles tonight, guys. We only got 71 likes. We never hit 100. We didn't hit it earlier today either, actually. On the
Oh no! Oh wow! Is that why you're not getting any money? Because you didn't get enough engagement, and therefore not enough people found the stream in YouTube search algorithm? Wow. I guess that happened.
That's right. The bubbles are banned. If we don't hit a likes goal, the bubbles are permanently banned. That's correct.
Then that means they're permanently banned already because you didn't get them on the previous stream. How about you drink them?
Right.
Drink it. Drink the bubble.
You said it, not me. That's correct.
Drink the bubble solution. Drink it all. I feel like if I focus hard enough, maybe I can like implant, like, I can incept ideas into him. Drink the bleach. It's under the sink. Drink it. He probably doesn't have bleach, because if he did, maybe he'd actually clean his fucking house. Actually, he probably has a bunch of cleaning supplies that he just doesn't use. Like, he goes to like the store, and he's like, wow, this is a cool little like spray or whatever. And then he buys it, and that triggers the thing in his brain, that little dopamine rush. It's like, wow, I cleaned my whole house by purchasing this like cleaning thing. And then he just leaves it in his fucking like garage. The end.
Girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
Drano. Yo, Elaine. So I did some heavy ass, relatively speaking, plumbing work. And I recorded some of it, and then my camera like ran out of battery, and also it was really difficult, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. And then I did the thing, and then it got done, and I'm like really happy. Like, so I had two problems at the same fucking time, right? So like I had like a, there's like a clog, like my kitchen sink, right? There was a clog, but it was like, it wasn't in like the P-trap. It was like downstream, right? And so at the same time,
wow,
I developed like a slow leak in the P-trap. So I had to change the entire fucking, like all the pipes down there too. And then I had a problem where like, dude, I thought those things were like mil-spec, man. They're totally not. Like I couldn't get the new P-trap to screw onto the old like thing above it. So I had to fucking Dremel off like part of the pipe. Oh my god, I was so mad. Oh, I was so fucking mad, dude. But then I eventually did it. And then I got a little drain snake. And then I did that whole thing. I had to do it twice. And now it's all clear. I'm like, I did a thing. I did a homeowner thing. And then my wife kept like yelling at me to call Roto-Rooter. And I'm like, it's about pride at this point. Okay? It's not about money. It's not about time. It's about pride.
Got her.
It's like, I'm not gonna have some guy come here and he's like, wow, you did a real hack job. What the fuck happened? I'm like, no, I'm gonna finish this fucking hack job and make it work. And I did. And it wasn't that much of a hack job, actually. I think I did a pretty damn good job. The hackiest part of the hack job was when I had to fucking Dremel the pipe.
Goodbye. Oh, he survived.
But, you know, it is what it is. Was a clog just grease? But, man, it, like... okay, so, you know... So, I took all the fucking, like, pipe out, and then I took the drain snake, and I, like, because it was all removed anyway, right? And then I went in.
Good.
It turns out it wasn't good enough, so after I put the new pipe in, it still, like, it drained okay for a while, and then it didn't drain well, so I'm like, I must have, like, fucked up the drain snake part. So I, like, watched more videos to make sure my technique was good, and then I found out after that there's like another, I don't know what you call it. It's like another hole underneath that's specifically for like drain snakes. It's like an access thing. So I opened that. I got my crescent wrench and I opened that fucking thing, and there was like a plug there, and the plug is like, it's like that plug where it's only there when you first buy the fixture, which means that the original homeowners never used this thing, because the original plastic thing that you're supposed to, like the knockout plug, I think you call it, that was still there.
It just sucks that this was a time when I really needed help with tips and we didn't get it. But overall, support was good. I'm not going to sit here and whine about it. I'm just going to say, hopefully next week, right? I get to play this more. I want to try to play it twice next week if possible. We'll see what happens. This guy's just starting with Iron Giant. He has no perks. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know anything about a woman being trapped inside of a girl's body in Batman. Never heard of it before.
No. Not enough. Not enough. It was a whimper. It was like a wings, like
Yeah, here we go.
it's like the equivalent of that. It's not strong enough. I need the look, hear, look, listen part, not the Do you have a garbage disposal? I do. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I took out that. Oh my god, it was so gross in there. I thought I was gonna throw up, dude. I cannot stand like rotting organic matter. That's why I like, on some level, I empathize with DSP when he talks about he doesn't want to use the green bin to put the organics in, because like, you know, you put shit in there and then it rots, right? But there's like a way to do it. You can be strategic about it. Like I usually put all the shit in, like when I clean out the fridge, I do it right before trash day. So I put it all in the green bin and then I don't have to watch it rot. I just put it out front, right? But it was like one of the most disgusting fucking gross things ever. Oh my god. Fucking kill me, dude. And like, this thing happened where like the next couple of days, like I'd be like walking my dogs outside randomly and I'd like smell it. It would like trigger in my brain. But anyway, I got through it. I got through it, guys. I know my country isn't totally flooded and everybody's dying horribly, but I got through it and I cleaned my drain pipes. It wasn't even the P-trap though. It was like downstream. It was like decades worth of I don't think these fuckers that like lived here before me ever cleaned this shit out. So like when you use the drain snake, like when I like the videos I was watching talk about technique, right? Like cuz I had it attached to like a power drill, and you're supposed to like kind of push it down the drain until you feel resistance, and then at that point you like apply like the power drill to like push it through. I had like resistance the entire fucking way. So there was like all this shit that I had to like push out all the way out the other side. And then it was clear. And then I turned that fucking water on like full blast and it was like draining perfectly, and I was so happy. And I was like, that's what it's all about, dude. That's, you get to clean your like fucking kitchen drain stuff. Wow. That's what being a homeowner is all about, I guess. But it was cool.
How the fuck did that miss?
Yeah, just having a drain that just fucking does what it's supposed to. Drain. Dude, and I cleaned out as much of like that part of the pipe as I could, like OCD style, man. I like fucking cleaned that shit up. And then like when I screwed the plug back in, I have like the what do you call it? Like the lithium grease, or you know, like, no, it's not lithium grease, it's like the sealant. No, silicone. The silicone sealant. I put a nice like layer around it. Oh my god, I made it all nice. Dude, there is nothing that feels nicer than putting on some fucking silicone sealant around like the cracks and like covering it up.
Done. Nice. Very nice. Woo. Oh, my eyes are burning.
This is now the BreeStream broadcast.
Very good. Rematch.
Sniff.
I updated the members all night. We're at an accurate number of members right now.
Yeah, I know. I know it's silicone. I just say silicone, but I know it's silicone. The shit they put in your breasts, in DSP's breasts.
It's an alternate Aria outfit, huh? All right, we've hit 100 likes. It's time for the celebratory bubble blow. I'll do it very quickly.
Don't beg. Don't like transition it into a beg. Don't say like at least we got 100 likes, guys. I know I didn't get enough money. My wife's crying downstairs.
Rally of bubbles. There you go.
Rally of bubbles. All right, everybody, take your likes away. Likes go. Oh, yep, there they go. Sub 100 now. Oh.
Ah, this person has a level 26 Arya. God damn. So after winning with Iron Giant, they switch over to Arya. Very good.
It's below 90 now. He's not amused. La 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 la. Shut the fuck up.
There is something wrong.
Stop using command strips. Hey, fuck off, guy with two names. Look, if Velcro wasn't like faux pas to have on shoes, I would fucking have Velcro on my shoes, man. Why do we have to like dismiss advances in technology for what? For aesthetics? Fuck you. How about slip-ons? What, like Crocs or something? How's laces better than Velcro? They aren't better than Velcro. That's the thing. They absolutely aren't. They just look nicer or something. But I don't know, maybe it's a slippery slope, right? Maybe you like bring back Velcro. Next thing, wheelies are back. You got fucking like everybody wearing wheelies now. And then you know what happens? Society's productivity improves by 20% because they get to where they need to be faster. And then you know what? Maybe you come to realize that things aren't always as they seem. Huh?
Our stories aren't over yet. Jake, the dog.
Oh, fucking bugs caught me.
Tying shoes. Dude, Zambi, like, fucking... I saw this video about how to, like, tie your shoe. It was like a fucking random Reddit thread, right? And it talked about this method of tying your shoes.
Lucky.
And then, like, I was like, hey, everybody, look at how I tie my shoes now. And it's, like, super cool and really fast. And everybody was impressed. And then I started noticing people tying their shoes wrong. And then my life was ruined. The end. Dash my storgie. But like, if you learn how to tie your shoes like this, holy fuck, man. You're like living in like an advanced age of technology. Yeah, like the one where you do the thing where it goes like under and you pull. Right, and then normally you can do like the bunny ears thing, or you can do the thing where you have the loop in the left hand, you tie it around with the right hand, which is how I used to do it. But then you do that thing where you do the little crossover and you pull, and then you just make two loops and you like intertwine them and pull, like that thing. That shit's tight. Like it's like literally 2 actions, and it takes like 1 second, and everybody thinks you're cool. I remember seeing that video. I think I was in grad school. I vaguely recall like when I saw it. I was like in Utah at the time. It was in like my apartment. I saw it like randomly. And then I was like,
yes!
And then I was like,
I stayed away.
fucking...
And Arya got the elimination. Yeah.
And then I remember I grabbed like my shoe from like the like hallway.
Beautiful.
And I like brought it into my room and I just was like practicing on it. Like a true fucking autist.
Again, 3 eliminations. Again. Good shit. And Dietrich with 1 final gifted membership for the night. Thank you, Dietrich, for that. That one went to Amplitory. Congratulations, Amplitory, on the gifted membership. Thank you. That's
yeah.
8 gifted memberships tonight.
Yeah, so it's a good knot and it's quick.
Dietrich.
The best of both worlds.
Memberships tonight. Much appreciated, man.
Sniff. Da sniff.
Able perk.
Big ups to perks.
And we actually got another seasonal milestone here.
Right.
Boom.
Room.
Look at that. Woo! Good stuff. That was a good session tonight. I feel like I'm learning the character better. Took a little longer to get into it tonight, but I feel like I am learning the character better overall.
Go hit 450.
But of course, when we play again,
what's that right now? 409. Oh yeah, easily.
Gizmo's gonna be out.
Yeah, if his goal's 450, he can make that easily.
A movie
Dude, he had motherfuckers like dropping 75 at once. Dude, that's like 450 is nothing.
Even though technically it's not really a Christmas movie, it's more of a horror movie. I always liked watching it around then, so I'm interested to see what happens with with Gizmo.
Will should be on forever. Yeah, someone remind him. Someone remind him he's below 100 likes again. Whoa, what's wrong with you?
What just happened? What?
What's wrong with you?
5 bomb, 5 verse. I don't know what you're talking about.
Help.
No, I'm done, guys. I'm out of time. I gotta go. I can't.
No, come on.
I already went a little extra. I can't do it anymore, man.
Come on, Duke. Okay, well, good fuck.
So, guys, thank you. I hope that you enjoyed the Velma gameplay. I like the character. I absolutely want to permanently unlock Velma when I can. But, of course, I want to play the new character, Gizmo. So that's who's going to be the next priority. And then I
5 bomb if you win one more. No, get out. Leave.
Build up more credits to get.
Leave.
Velma eventually.
Show them you're not a sellout.
Probably one of my
show them you know what your priorities are.
Great stream, and when we play next, there'll be a new character unlock. Awesome. All right, guys. So that is it for tonight. Again, I'm not going to complain. I mean,
you're complaining right now.
It was good. You guys enjoyed the stream. Obviously, you were chilling with me and talking. Support. I mean, super chats were actually quite good. We had gifted memberships. It sucks that the tips were the thing that were slow, and that's what I need right now. But I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about it.
As you are actively bitching about it.
Day of the week.
Snort.
Tomorrow's gonna be more Saints Row 1 during the first stream, and the conclusion of Midnight Fight Express on the late stream. I hope you guys will join me for that tomorrow. It should be a great way to end the week. Keep in mind, I'm not here Thursday, but when I return on Friday, it will be the premiere of Splatoon 3, which will probably jump right into the multiplayer to start, and then the late stream will be Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection. All right, guys? All right, so thank you so much overall for a great streaming day.
How much big on the daily wrap?
And I hope you had a great time with me. I had a great time chilling with all of you.
Hey, a great time. I love you, Daggy.
In the morning, all right, guys? All right, peace out. See you in the AM later.
All aircraft report.
Stay broke forever, coffee cup.
That is fucking pathetic.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Bacon 1 wins. The Black Gang got fucked? You sure did, Andy. How's it feel? How's it feel to get scammed? Alright, 26. So 184 for... Dude, he's like he's doing fine. What's his average? Dude, 210? Ain't no thing. 210's great. Hang on. Like bitching about fucking... Like, look at that, man. Like, he's doing fine. He had a period of time where he's getting like sub 200. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Look at this. Look at these tips back in like, what is it, May? May, June? He's getting sub 200 like every week. And now he's routinely getting like above 200 for... Dude, he's got above 200 for the last, what, 5 weeks? Fuck off, man. They're fine. What's this tune? It's from Earthbound. I don't know what it's called. Like Daybreak or Down or something. I play Naruto now? No, stupid. Alright, let me start the face touch, bud. Face touch, bud. Go. Will I be restreaming Earthbound? I can't predict any level ahead in terms of like what I don't even know what this fucking goddamn schedule is. Look at that. I live in the now. I live in the now, guys. He's gonna run Earthbound? Yeah, I'm sure he will. I don't know. I do think I would restream Overwatch if he didn't do a day stream of it, which he probably will. So. I have to say how 12 years to kick his door down. I'm contemplating on it. It's contemplated in Minecraft. It isn't worth it. Not him. I mean, maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I was like diagnosed with like glioblastoma or something like that, I'd be like, I'll take a little trip. Overwatch of the night. I wonder how long it would like last for in general, you know? I don't know. Okay, so what do I want to do? You guys want to look at any you guys want to look at that boogie video maybe? Just tries it. Of what? Here, we'll watch this. OMG, it finally happened. It's over. Hey, this is that lake he was at where he walked like 10 feet, right? There's a cameo by Kurt Angle. Yeah, that was cool. Boogie stupider than Phil. Yeah, that's why we watch Lol Cows guy.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I did not think I would live long enough to see it happen.
Yeah, neither did I.
Here we are. It's
Dude, he's got
over,
some
man.
He's got some kind of like filter on right now.
At least for a little while, or at least it's changed for a little while.
Is it so much to ask for you to shave your nose hairs, dude? Like, you just, it's like a little tool. It takes like a AAA battery. It's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard, man.
So I thought we should talk about it today.
Maybe it's a little windy.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's like really loud, I think.
Here, but I just wanted to show you that I was sitting here thinking about it and contemplating it at one of my favorite places in the world, Lake Fayetteville, and I just decided I have to talk to you about it. Let's go talk about it in my car.
Kiwi Farms is...
You came out to this lake to talk about it, and then you're like, let's talk about it in my car? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of coming here to talk about it?
Gone. And I mean gone. I don't mean like in the past where it's down for a week. I mean, this time, one of the very last hosts that would host them.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm like here right now. Man, it's like right here. Like literally right here.
Finally dumped them, and I genuinely don't see it coming back. Specifically with the people that are organized against that site right now, they're not going to let it come back. It doesn't matter who ends up hosting it. They're going to find a way to get it taken down again. They are very good at what they do. Look, I know a lot of people are going to feel a lot of different ways about this. Some of you just went there to shitpost and read and laugh.
I hope someone dumps acid on
There's
Boogie.
the whole freedom of speech aspect of it.
Yeah, citric acid.
I respect that. I used to be that person too. I used to post on 4chan back in the day when that site was brand new.
So what, it's okay when you do it?
So I get it. I respect it. Don't worry, there's always going to be Discords and other places for you to shitpost. 4chan's still around. You can still go be that kind of person for now until you inevitably outgrow it, like most of us do.
What, the type of person who sees a piece of shit and has to comment on it because it's like annoying looking at fucking entitled pieces of shit? I hope I don't outgrow that, because then I'll turn into you fat fuck.
But chances are, if you've heard a rumor about me or someone I know, it probably originated on my Kiwi Farms thread. In fact, most of the things you saw on Reddit originated on Kiwi Farms and got carried over to Reddit. Did you ever hear that my ex-wife cheated on me? That she had sex with an African-American dude?
Tyrone strikes again. An African-American dude. I believe they like to be called African-American gentlemen. Get it right.
Did you ever hear that?
Racist.
That was Kiwi Farms. Look, I gotta own my own shit. I definitely got divorced in 2017. I got gastric bypass surgery. I completely lost my mind. I took the troll bait at every opportunity, and I did and said stupid shit under the pressure, and I pulled the trigger of that gun.
Dude, he was like, the gun was like in his mouth. If only.
That gun, that's all me. I can't put that on Kiwi Farms. I can't put that on nobody. But what I
mean, you were blaming like the guy for doing it, even though you did it. You did do it.
What I can say is that had those people left me alone, the pressure would not have been near as bad. If I didn't have people showing up at my front door, I would have never pulled the trigger. If I didn't have people threatening me,
they pointed it at children, started firing,
me harassing mails and postcards. If I didn't have people saying all.
Like how far, like where's the line though? If I didn't blah, then this wouldn't have happened. Can't you literally apply that to any situation? Like we live in one of an infinite number of multiverses where certain things led to where we are now. Can I say that like if this thing didn't happen 25 years ago, then it wouldn't have led to this, like causality shit? Like what am I supposed to get out of this exactly?
Shit about
like how do you know that if Kiwi Farms didn't exist that led you to where you are now, that you wouldn't already have, like, I don't know, walked into a mall and started like shooting into the air there until a good Samaritan with a CCW puts you out of your fucking misery? Like maybe that's a universe that existed. Which universe is better for you?
At every turn, making up rumors that friends and fans and other people actually believe. Like I don't think I would have gotten as bad as I did. It was probably still going to get bad.
Okay, so you're still a giant piece of shit.
I'm not going to lie. I'm not a perfect person. I'm not a great person.
I'm a fallible human being, Doug. Yeah.
I was going to fuck up. That was already too much pressure for me. But you add that extra pressure.
Yeah. I think wouldn't hollow points work better for him because hollow points cause this like burst of like water pressure or some shit like that? Wouldn't it work better on like a giant water balloon like this? Fuck.
I mean, hell, I've never talked about this, but part of that pressure is what led to my fucking divorce. Fuck,
oh my god.
Probably shouldn't even put that in the video. I'm not going to elaborate on that if I do put this in the video.
Okay, well, let's listen to that again.
Pressure is what led to my fucking divorce.
He's like pretending like he came to some kind of like epiphany here. Like this is like a deep moment. I think that's what he's trying to sell here. Like maybe if Kiwi Farms didn't exist, it would have led to my divorce. I'm not going to say anything anymore, guys. I'm not going to elaborate on that, but so deep.
Fuck, I probably shouldn't even put that in the video. I'm not going to elaborate on that if I do put this in the video. But it's fucking true.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Take me out of the equation altogether.
You know what else wouldn't have led to your divorce? If you didn't marry that chick and like groom her as a like fan or whatever the fuck. Then you wouldn't have gotten married to her and then divorced her and had a cringe wedding.
The amount of people that Kiwi Farms has documented and spread rumors about and then posted the private information of.
You know the thing about docs is that they're like that's the thing about docs. That's what's truly scary about docs is that they're legitimate. So you can't have it both ways. Like if people are looking for real docs and they find real docs, then they're not spreading rumors anymore. They've pulled your fucking docs. So if you're like a fucking weird degenerate or whatever, right? Or pulling your docs tells people a lot about you that you don't want them to know, or if you have a lot to lose by them pulling your docs for whatever reason, like those are the scary things about docs. But otherwise, you know, if people started walking around calling me a giant faggot or whatever, like, I don't fucking care. That doesn't affect me, dude. So, like, which is it exactly?
And sure, not every Kiwi farmer does this, but some Kiwi farmers use that information for some real messed up shit, leading to a lot of miserable lives.
Dude, Frankie, he has to tell me so I can go there and say, hey, it's a guy. Hello, can I shake your hand?
I genuinely don't think I deserved what happened to me.
Dude, it looks like he's... Dude, I thought he wasn't wearing a fucking shirt in here. He's like fucking glowing, man. I thought... Because he like usually does shirtless like TikToks for like underage like women, children, girls, if you will. And like fucking like it's got that same kind of weird color here.
Definitely did not deserve the kind of harassment they got.
Some of them did. Most of them probably did.
Truth. I think there's truth in that.
I don't know, man.
Whether the people that posted that private information, whether the people that
you know what I'm curious, which person who has a thread on Kiwi Farms is the least deserving of having a thread on Kiwi Farms?
archived this stuff, whether the people
who's the least deserving of it,
larped and trolled and did all of this stuff, if they only meant it for fun.
Tevin has his own thread.
Fine, I get it. I
Arcada?
respect that. I was a shit poster back in my day too.
Because like the threads, so like the threads where people are just talking shit. Like I've been in threads where it's just like I don't like this person. Right? Like there's plenty of those threads. Like fucking you know, like fucking what's his name? He's like a total cuck now. Like iDubbbz, right? Like I was in like the iDubbbz thread and they're just shit talking him the entire way, right? Because like you go in the DSP thread and DSP is like this parasite, this like horrible fucking like blight on humanity. I'm being like hyperbolic, but right. And so like you encounter a specimen like DSP or Boogie, for example, this like embodiment of all fucking annoying fucking things about people, especially in current year, and you just want like a fucking brick to land on their head. But like you look at like iDubbbz or like H3, right? Like it's like I used to think both of them were okay, right? Like iDubbbz, like you guys remember that video? I think it was like the Keemstar video. He was like in like a sewer and he was like eating peaches or something, or it was like a food eating thing, and then he like got dragged away screaming. That was like one of the hardest times I've ever laughed. That was like an amazing bit. That was like the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. You know, like shit like that. Like that was good stuff. But like but like now, you know, I don't really like them. And the thing is that I don't really give a shit. I just like actively are like, wow, they're kind of annoying. I don't really like them. You know what I mean? But like, it's not like we're with DSP where I like actively want a brick to fucking land on his goddamn fucking head. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a difference. And I think Kiwi Farms kind of understands that difference on some level. Although like, it's a big site. And I don't know if like I don't know how malicious people get, like admittedly, but like I'm operating off of a couple subforums here that I've been to, and it's like, I don't know, man.
But that information, those rumors, they were being used by some fucked up individuals to do some fucked up shit. And you think I've been open on the internet? You think I've told you everything? I have hid so much shit that's happened to me. I have fucking straight up made sure you didn't know about some of the fucked up shit these people have done
specific trans people.
I didn't want to give them the satisfaction. And then you start looking into the real victims, because I just got harassed. Some people wound up fucking dead. That ain't okay. I talked to a friend about this weekend, and they're like, aren't you relieved? Aren't you happy? And I'm like, no, man, that's already too late for me. I already cracked under the pressure. I already made my mistakes. The internet already thinks I'm an asshole. The internet already thinks I'm a piece of shit. Mm-hmm. There's no coming back. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to keep posting what I post on my YouTube channel and having fun with it. But then I did realize I am relieved for one reason.
Why?
Nobody else.
Because of, yep, I was going to say it. I was like jumping to pause it. He's going to say, so now no one else has to go through what I had to go through. He's going to say something like that, right? Like he's the martyr.
Has to go through that shit.
Yep. Okay.
No one deserves it.
A lot of people deserve it. There are a lot of people that fucking deserve it, dude. I don't know why we have to pretend in current year that everybody's great. It's like, that's not the case, dude. Every society has bad apples. And we as a society should pluck the bad apples and throw them in the fucking bin, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were dealt a hand in which you are a giant fucking piece of shit, but unfortunately that's a problem.
I genuinely don't think so. We have things in place to deal with the actually bad people. And in this latest case, I mean, they were just mad at people for being trans. They're just mad at people for being gay.
I don't think so. I think it was a lot more in depth than that. I don't know if you read through that fucking thread. I actually didn't read through the thread, like, entirely, because this whole the whole like that part of it, like I don't read up on any of the Chris Chan shit or like I'm specifically like allocated to the like the DSP side for the most part, right? But like there was like a lot of shit that I was like seeing on that.
I definitely don't think those people deserve that. Let people.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. That's it, Sosuke. Right. So that this person was basically saying that like, dude, I don't even want to fucking get into it, man. But like that whole thing where they're like bypassing their parents to like make this decision. That's like, it's this like permanent decision for the most part. And they're not even like at a point where like they're cognitively able to make that fucking decision. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, isn't it?
They're fucking lies, man. Even me. Let me live my fucking life. You know, I get it. I'm a real piece of shit sometimes, but
yeah,
even I deserve to be left the fuck alone, I think. I didn't want to bring this up in the...
You're only saying that now because of all the bad shit that you've done that are making you a target. Like, you didn't mind having all the fucking eyes on you, dude, when you were like the Mr. Rogers of the internet or whatever the fuck lie that shit was, right? Oh, but now that I'm revealed as a giant piece of fuck shit, just leave me alone, dude. These people are fucking whack, man.
Video, but I feel like I have to end with it. Back in 2019, when I made my little suicide video for...
Imagine making a suicide video and still being alive 3 years later.
DeFranco and Keemstar and all the other people that I was going to get mailed to when I passed. I blame two websites and the policies they have in place. The first was Reddit, and the second was Kiwi Farms. You know, and admittedly, I probably should have blamed myself quite a bit there too, but I didn't, because I wasn't thinking right, because it was back in 2019 at the worst of this shit. Back in 2020, for whatever reason, you know, Reddit decided to change policies and like make it a lot harder to just create subreddits that harass specific creators.
No.
And right, they have to be a lot more careful what they say if they're dedicated to harassing certain creators or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And my subreddit got deleted, and I'm
why did it get deleted?
That happened. And then there was Kiwi Farms left, right? And the harassment slowed down. It got better, but it never stopped. And now there's a chance it will.
It won't. Like, dude, like real talk, right? Like when Kiwi Farms got nailed, it in a way like emboldened me. It like made me pissed off. It made me like, oh, is this current year? Is this current year now? We can do this, huh? Like, this shit pisses me the fuck off, man. That it's okay to do shit like this. And like, there's gonna be people who just like fuck off and they go do something else, sure. And there's gonna be other people who like become radicalized or something. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck do you think's gonna happen? There's some people who really don't like you.
I'm pretty excited about that. Maybe things can just be a little bit easier.
Yeah, infel, exactly. Like, it makes me go like, yo, you're looking at this shit and you're okay with it? And you're doing all this legwork for this fucking psycho person? And that's okay? And so what it made me think, because like, you know how the fucking journos didn't like look into this shit at all? They just like took everything at fucking face value, right? And like, and I'm thinking to myself, I wonder what percentage of the people who are supporting this like whole thing are the same way, where they're just like, they're literally taking everything at face value. Like completely at face value, like 99%. You know what I mean? And so they're effectively utilizing this like misinformation campaign.
Biggest like organized hateful places, not just dedicated to me, but dedicated to any creator, dedicated to anybody. They're gone, man. They're gone. Like, it might be a little bit safer to be a creator now. It might be a little less dangerous. It might be a little less shit.
You know what I'm hearing here? Hey, it might be a little bit easier to be a fucking piece of shit. Hey guys, hey cockroaches, we can like come out of the shadows and be a piece of shit publicly. It's okay now. That's what I'm fucking hearing here.
The world's a better place.
Yeah, the world's a great place.
The world's a better fucking place right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Can
yeah.
you feel it?
Oh, yeah.
Can you?
I'm feeling
fucking
positive,
feel it?
guy.
I
Let me
can
put on my
fucking
shades.
feel it.
Dude, you're gonna break your car, man. Stop.
Too late for me. I'm in my bed. I lay in it every day. So it's not too late for you or other people. And that's fucking great. I don't doubt that there will be a new Kiwi Farms of some sort.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Frankie. Like, they need places like KF to place blame. Like, what is Boogie gonna start blaming dropped inputs for the reason he's a fat fuck? Is that why? No, you need people who are out to get you. And Kiwi Farms is gone. Who is it now? Is it Twitter? Who the fuck is it now?
I think they're just going to go to Discord, and Discord basically allows that shit, so that's fine. But hopefully they'll have to be a little less open about it, right? Like maybe they can't post your phone number and home address. Maybe that would be a good start. Maybe they can't, you know, make up bullshit. Maybe they can't harass and organize harassment. Like, if it does come back in some form, hopefully it'll come back in a way that's a little less dangerous, maybe a little less.
You talking about Encyclopedia Dramatica? Dude, I loved Encyclopedia Dramatica.
This day, I don't have a problem with shit posting.
Encyclopedia Dramatica was like my Kiwi Farms.
Shit post. You want to make up that I'm a vampire from Mars and I worship Satan? What? I do it. I don't really care.
Hail Satan.
I don't really care. The shit posting is fine. It's the people that act on those shit posts, the people that believe those shit posts, the people that do fucked up shit because they read that shit. That's the problem.
How do you get access to the top page? You type in kiwifarms.top.
I honestly barely did.
I don't know how any of this shit works. There are people talking about like you have to change your thing from 1.1.1 to 666 Hail Satan or like 888 or something. I'm like, I don't know what any of you are talking about. Help. So I just typed in kiwifarms.top and I got in. I was like, okay, I guess I'm special.
When you make it back, Josh, and you'll have my full support. Anyways, that's my thoughts for the day. I'm gonna go pick up dinner for my roommate.
Need IPv6. I don't know what any of this means.
And watch that new Game of Thrones show, even though I don't like it very much. And
then why are you gonna watch it?
I hope this.
Why would you watch it if you're not getting anything out of it?
Now I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning because it's hot.
Wow. So here's how the video started.
I can't believe it. I can't. It's over, man. At least for a little while, or at least it's changed for. So I thought we should talk about it today. Maybe it's a little windy this conversation out here, but I just wanted to show you that I was sitting here thinking about it.
So it's too windy. And that's why he was in his fucking car. Can you get like a wind filter? Like one of those little like fluffy things. Did that help with it?
Let's go talk about it in my car.
Okay, well let's go talk about it in your fucking car, you fat fuck. Great. Oh, that's great.
Well, it is.
Yeah. Alright. What else we got? You're wrong about the future, it's gonna get worse. Are any of these worth watching? Jesse weighs in on student loan forgiveness. Oh Jesus Christ. It's a YouTube short.
Got something to say about student loan forgiveness if you hear me out. I went to college for 4 years. I got a degree in philosophy, and then as soon as I graduated, I went to work to take care of my fat ass wife and my dumb ass son. After 18 years of hard work, I paid off my student loans, and then, I started putting that money in the bank afterwards. And now these kids are getting $10,000 worth of relief, and I only got one thing to say about that. God bless you youngins. I'll tell you, I know it's hard out there. I mean, the economy's got worse than when I paid my loans off, so I can't imagine what it'd be like trying to pay them off now.
I'm trying to understand what he's doing.
Besides, a rising tide rises every ship, So there's just going to be more money out there being spent at the farmer's market, at the grocery store. Hell, more money for your waitress.
Wait, so is this like anti-student loan forgiveness? I can't tell. Like he's not pointing me in like a direction definitively.
Get in tips.
Tips?
I like that. Got something to say about student loan forgiveness if you hear me out. I went to college for 4 years. I got a degree in philosophy, and then as soon as I graduated, I went to work to take care of my fat ass wife and my dumb ass son.
He's mocking right-wing people for not being against. So being for? He's mocking... Wait, did you mean to have a double negative there, Infel? I would imagine right-wing people would be against the student loan forgiveness thing. Wait.
She took this video.
Oh, Jesus.
She took this
No
video.
more. Help! Oh my God, help!
She took this video of her grandpa.
YouTube Shorts, fuck off. Boogie's making fun of people who are against it. Okay.
Well, it is finally over.
Can you stop fucking auto-playing that? Alright. Let's watch this one.
What's up?
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? A Boogie 2988 coming at you live through the power of the internet.
Is this thing up yet? No.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, Boogie 988 coming at you live once again through the power of the internet. And
You
this is my rambling series. I want you to
Dude,
just talk about
your camera's really out of focus. I'm on 1080, right? What's happening?
if the universe things around us are particularly interesting to me. And I think this is going to be especially rambling.
Wait, what's he? Is he doing a character? I can't understand what he's saying.
Some stuff that'll offend some people at some point, but that's fine. I almost always do, and everybody's already mad at me half the time anyway, so that's kind of okay. But I want to talk about the current state of the world, and I want to talk about how just scared I am. And I feel like if I'm scared right now, that's really saying something, because number one, you all know I'm dead inside. Nothing scares me.
You're not dead inside. You don't behave like somebody who's fucking dead. Dude, I'm more dead inside than you are. Fuck you. You're like, you cry all the time, dude. You're not fucking dead inside. Do you know what that is?
Right? I've been through it. I've seen it. I lived through the Cold War. I lived through 9/11 by the RIP.
You lived through the Cold War. Right? You lived through 9/11. Right? I mean, the most of us would probably live through 9/11.
With the Cold War thing. I've lived through all of this miserable stuff, but
you lived through the Cuban Missile Crisis,
I'm
dude.
more scared than I've ever been. And I think it's because everything scary is happening all at once, it seems like.
No. See, what you don't realize, idiot, is like I would presumably be more scared when there was literally a nuclear missile pointed at me, right? Like, I would imagine you'd be more scared then when you had to do fucking, like, duck under the desk drills for fucking, like, nuclear attacks, right? But, like, the problem now is just, like, the availability of information. That's all it is. It's all in your fucking pocket. And especially people who are, like, who are permanently online, like this fat fuck. Like, he doesn't have the mental faculties to fucking deal with it.
Like, I've been through it, but you've been through it now, too. 2022, 21... 20
current year.
It's been wild, but does it feel like it's getting faster? The bad things are speeding up.
I like to think that people are born and linked together in some way.
And I just, man, I have no clue what tomorrow's going to bring. I genuinely don't. I mean, just this week, you've got Republicans talking about civil war. You got Biden talking about F-15s. You got
Biden talking about F-15s. What did he say? That they're cool? What a weird fuck. Like, where are you going with this, Mr. Blurry?
Water running out in a Mississippi city? They're never going to have water again. Their water reserves is gone. Indefinitely, they're not going to have water.
They're not.
I can't imagine. And they've been warning us about that for a while, by the way. Water's running out, food is running out, all of this other stuff's running out. It's definitely, the supply lines are definitely going to break down.
This guy's just saying a bunch of things, and they're not, like, correlated. This is fucking obnoxious.
If there's a civil war.
I said Air-15s are useless against the government because the government has F-15s to bomb people. I mean, on some level, that's probably true.
Can you imagine not having water?
They can't blow us all up, dude.
I'm really worried about the food thing. I'm actually really worried about the food thing, if I'm being honest with you. Actually, if I'm being truly honest, I'm actually really...
People like this are really obnoxious to me because, like, I don't know. Like, this isn't like a snowflake segment, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, I go like doomer mode on shit like a lot of the time, just like, but the thing is, like, I do it internally, man. Like, And like he's just going dead. Like he's like talking about all this shit he doesn't know about, and it's like he's just running his fucking mouth, and it's like, dude, I don't think you truly understand how fucked everything is. Like, I feel like you don't appreciate how fucked everything is. I feel like you're using how fucked everything is as like a soundbite, you know, as like a, hey, look at me, I'm a doomer too. It's like, I don't know, man.
Prepared for the not food thing.
I feel like he's too much of a narcissist.
I'll be okay. It's you skinny motherfuckers that are gonna starve to death. But
no, we'll kill you and take everything in your fucking home. I'm gonna eat that fucking gauntlet. I'm gonna eat that plastic Yoda.
That's one of the things I'm worried about. I'm worried about the skinny motherfuckers that are gonna starve to death.
The skinny motherfuckers, plenty of them got fucking ARs, man.
I don't. It's dark humor. I know that, but I'm. Well, there's.
You think that if food ran out, it's just like we're just gonna sit around and like the fattest people are gonna rule the earth? No, they're gonna take what you have because you're a fat fuck, and all you can do is fire a gun into a school zone. You do understand that's how it works, right?
400,000 people in America, and obviously I'm American. I'm focusing on America. I don't know much. I've never been outside of the country, so it's hard for me to even relate to what's going on outside of the country. But inside this country, watching things break down, it's terrifying. And I do not want to think of the 400,000 Americans doing without water, doing without food, doing without necessary items.
Then go do something about it.
Doing without safety in their own home and literally dying.
Literally dying. Is he talking about the US still?
Killing each other. Wow, I definitely do not want that.
What are you talking about right now?
To what's going on outside of the country. But inside this country, watching things break down, it's terrifying. And I do not want to think of the 400,000 Americans.
Dude, Pakistan is underwater. People are blowing each other up in fucking Ukraine, man. What the fuck are you complaining about?
Doing without water, doing without food, doing without necessary items, doing without safety in their own home, and literally dying. Killing each other. Wow, I definitely do not want that. Wow, that's scary. Like, I get it. What's the old saying? The seeds of liberty are sown in the blood of patriots. I get that. I respect that. I understand that.
No, you don't. You don't understand any of this. You're a fat fuck who just wandered in on things being given to you your entire fucking life. If you lived in literally any other country, you'd be dead already. And the world would be better off for it.
You're going to fight for what you believe in. But do you really want to die in this day and age for what you think is going on? Because we all know misinformation runs rampant. We all know that we've been misled.
And that's what you do.
Don't trust the media anymore, right? Okay.
You run misinformation campaigns on your own shit. Yeah, like you.
Unless you've seen it with your own eyes, unless you've been there, unless there's people studying it, unless there's like proof coming out. How do you know? How do you know? Especially in terms of like corruption.
This sounds like something like a fucking swindler would be saying. Like this is like the preamble to like a fucking sales pitch. That's what it sounds like. How do you know the world's all fucked, blah blah blah. But you know what? You can be rest assured that my product, fat fuck power bars will get you where you need to be. Like, that's where this is going.
And everything else. One side's pointing at the other side. They're corrupt. No, they're corrupt. They're the most corrupt. Maybe everything is corrupt. Why do you want to fight for one side that's possibly corrupt? That's so weird.
You can just try being a good person and then hoping things work out and then just doing the right thing. Like, how about you like roll it back a little bit? Like, bring it back. Bring it back to like your immediate kind of environment. Like, what sort of, like, thing can you do around you? And don't worry about fucking all this other shit and, like, try to, like, sell people on it. Can you do that?
Why would you give up everything? Why would you murder another person? Why would you want to be murdered for it?
What?
Why would you want to cause... Here's the thing.
Wait, is he saying why would people want to be martyred? You don't usually say you're murdered. Like, if you're killed in combat, I don't think they describe that as murder. You're just killed. What are you talking about, dude?
I genuinely don't think it's going to happen. I genuinely don't think it's going to happen. And let me explain.
What? Wait, what?
Cold War. I lived through it. Didn't happen.
What didn't happen? Is he talking about like a cataclysm?
The doomsday clock of humanity likes to set right there at like 11:59.
That is not 11:59. If this is 12, there's no. This is like 11 fucking like 54 or 53, dude. Fucking hell, man. We need to get out a fucking compass for this bitch.
And people love to posture and point their guns and rattle their sabers. I mean, I pointed my gun.
Yes. And you fired it in a school zone.
I postured with mine. You've
Yeah. And then you fired it in a school zone.
seen me do it, right? So
my doomsday clock was at Rabin 59, so I lined up a couple of elementary school kids and I started blasting them. It's okay, dude. My doomsday crack.
But nobody really wants it to go to midnight. Nobody really wants it to go to midnight. Even the Republicans or whoever else, the Democrats, whoever else is saying Civil War, fight for this, fight for that. You really don't want it to come to that.
You mean you don't want to die horribly? Gee, what a take. What a fucking take. I don't want society to fucking collapse around me. Wow.
And hopefully if one side declares war on the other or whatever.
Wait, so is he suggesting that, like, what are the groups here? Conservatives and libtards? Are those the two factions? And it's like, I'm gonna declare war, Gongu. Like, what type of threat are you talking about? You do know that, like, there's a lot of problems that are man-made right now, right? There's like a lot of shit going on. Like, this is really stupid.
Hopefully nobody's stupid enough to follow him into it. I mean, it's... Well, people surprise me with how fucking stupid they are sometimes. If anything is ever...
I wonder which faction would win.
Cause a war in the United States, I don't feel like it's going to be politics.
Hey, what's the equivalent of libtard, but for, like, the right? Because I actually don't know what the word would be. I just say, like, the right, or conservatives or something.
Left versus right versus middle versus whoever. I don't think it's going to come to that. I think what it will come down to is fighting over goods and services.
Maggot,
things that
conservative, conservatard.
Water, food. I think if that starts to really break down globally,
Etard, like the Tea Party? Is the Tea Party still a thing?
But the good news is if you take a look at this Mississippi town that's out of water, people that do have water are shipping it there. And they're providing it. The U.S. government is providing it.
And they're putting more carbon into the atmosphere. It's okay.
You have states outside of there.
Me too, Hessian.
If America does break down, it's the only place that does break down. You'll see other countries helping us. How weird would it be to see...
Is he really suggesting that... Dude, is this like satire? Is he really thinking this is the threat? This is the threat that needs to be discussed? There's the libtards and the conservatives or whatever. They're just gonna start fighting each other. They're just gonna immediately just like the neural network's gonna be connected. Like all the libtards are gonna like light up for each other, and all the fucking the right, all their dudes are gonna light up for each other, and then they're just gonna identify each other as like enemies. And it's like fucking out of that like Simpsons episode with like the itchy and scratchy thing. It's just like a switch fucking flips, and they just start killing each other. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen.
Not trying to get into America, but trying to get the hell out. Would that be insane? But that's a possible future, especially if we start fighting each other. But humanity...
It's like mixing Russia versus left versus...
the doomsday clock.
Yeah, it's this doesn't mean anything.
That's when we come together. When everything's fine, when everyone's got plenty of food to eat and plenty of water, we fight over who's got the biggest bowl of food. We fight over who has the most resources.
Dude, were you not here during COVID when people fucking hoarded everything and fucked up everything? Like, did you not participate in society when that happened? People fucking get awful when bad things are happening. People get awful when the threat of bad things happening are happening.
We love to squabble over our political differences, but when push comes to shove, the vast majority of people are good, and good people band together to take care of those who need it. And I believe that's what would happen.
And what would you do? You know, I like think to myself sometimes, like, what if there was like a sudden like calamity, right? Like, would you just like go to your, like, let's say like there's like an EMP or something, and then all this shit, and you like can't really go anywhere, like your fucking car's broken shit. Like, I don't know how any of that works, but let's say you're like kind of like isolated. Like, what do you like form like a neighborhood like cell? Like you and the other houses in your neighborhood, they like get together and they're like, okay, let's work this thing, you know? Or like you just go like wander away somewhere, you know? And like, what would Boogie's role be in that? You know? Because I'd be like, well, you know, if it went like neighborhood to neighborhood like warfare or something that makes a little bit more sense than just like random libtard warfare, you know, like a physical location type of thing. So yeah, I mean, you know, people have skill sets or whatever, I guess. But I you know what I get worried about? There's like a major calamity. Dude, where's all the fucking garbage gonna go? Think about it. You just put your garbage in a bin and then it goes away. What if you didn't get the fucking garbage man coming by every week? What would you do? You put it in Phil's garage, just like Carl says. Exactly. You put it, yeah, you put it in the garbage disposal. You just take that garbage bag and you just shove it down the garbage disposal.
Not your 45s, not your Bidens, not your January 6thers. But if any of them do, we'll find a way. We always do.
No, we'll kill each other and then it'll be over. GG.
I mean, in modern times. We won't talk about like the Inquisition. We won't. Listen,
what the fuck does your fat bitch ass know about the fucking Inquisition, dude?
Post World War II. Well, I mean.
Oh my! Like, what? Are you trying to be deep or something? You're a bitch.
It was kind of about that, but shut up. I'm no history guy. The only history I really know is
he's trying to like sell this like it's a conversation. You're fucking cringe, dude.
The history that I've lived through, it's been very scary. But here's something I've tried to do whenever I get scared. And I've been really scared.
Just fire a gun in your school zone. It really helps.
That we learned during the Cold War.
You start shooting at children. It's a great technique.
And that's obviously, I do believe that when push comes to shove, I will help you and you will help me and we will.
No. I am not helping you, fucko. If you lived in this neighborhood, you get exiled #1. You're fucking gone. Fuck off. Like, no.
Okay.
Bye.
However, I don't believe that it'll
hail Satan.
But if it does, at least right now, I'm okay. At least right now, the water's on. There's food.
I want to waste, dude. I am not, dude. Even if I was a cannibal, I would not eat this fat fuck. This is bad meat, man. This is not good meat.
Shove it, and
like I guess like you can like you'll take an efficiency hit, but I guess you can like grind him up and like feed him to like a pig, and then the pig can have the bad meat, and then maybe it'll like be able to process it out, and you can eat the pig. I mean, you can do that.
You know, we're okay. You're entertained by this YouTube video, hopefully comforted by it, and I'm out here making them, and it's fun, and everything's okay today. You have your friends.
But I'd rather to be on burger or a boogie burger.
You have your way of life today.
How about an Impossible Burger? Those aren't bad. You can buy them at Costco now.
Except
you can buy Impossible Burger patties at Costco.
One day, you know, think, you know,
imagine
people you love. That stuff's guaranteed. But comfort, joy, that stuff.
What's he talking about?
That stuff. Of life today, and we're not guaranteed nothing in life. We're not guaranteed nothing.
Yeah.
Except pain. Like you'll have your heart broken. You'll die one day. You know, think, you know, bury people you love. That stuff's guaranteed. But comfort, joy, that stuff that was never guaranteed throughout any of human history, including my personal version of it.
What are you talking about? Box frozen. God damn it.
If we have that today, if we have at least some of that today, a meal to eat, water to drink, someone to talk to.
As long as I have a meal, everything will be okay. ML.
We should show gratitude for that because we never know what tomorrow's going to bring. So that's today's rambling video. I hope it brings you something.
I love you.
Don't be so scared. People aren't as crazy as you think they are. And the ones that are, generally pretty easily taken care of.
Wait, you mean like murdered?
By the ones who aren't.
Wow, dude, is he going for like a soundbite? He's doing that thing where he's giving you the face and he's like, you know, he's trying to do like a thing.
Don't be so scared. People aren't as crazy as you think they are.
And the ones that are taken care of by the ones that aren't. Which one are you exactly? Are you not crazy?
And the ones that are generally pretty easily taken care of by the ones who aren't.
Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna be the one to fucking pull the trigger? Are you gonna take care of it or whatever? Or are you gonna sit on your fucking fat ass and start crying?
That said, as always, guys, thanks for watching.
Is he saying he's gonna murder people? No, he's saying that other people are gonna murder people. That's what he's saying. You know, in general, you shouldn't like task other people with murdering people unless you yourself are also willing to murder people. It's just common decency, dude. Okay, so let's watch this thing. Let's see. Are the beddings locked? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Beddings are locked. Now let's. Okay, so he's gonna be doing some stuff. Yeah, let's see what the title is. Daily Wrap, September 6th. Splatoon confirmed. Kiwi Farms ends. I just want to check every once in a while to make sure it has or has not ended. Oh, I guess it has ended. Well, there you go. And I'm sure this time it'll last literally forever. Big ups. Daw 2 concludes, and Velma rocks! Oh. The onion is solid up. I don't use the Brave or the Torg. Actually, I did download Tor.
What is going on?
4 minutes? No, it's 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 41 seconds. That's not bad.
Good evening and welcome to the Daily Wrap. I'm Darkside Phil, and let's talk about what transpired today. Well, today was a pretty fun day. First of all, on the Level 1 podcast, I had
Dude, why is his hair so shitty?
Someone had donated enough Nintendo Online credits that we locked in that I will be playing Splatoon 3 this Friday. All right, we talked a little bit about what people want to see. Seems like most people want to see the...
Man. You know that whole bit where there's like it's like the sanctity of like human life. Like there's an intrinsic, like human life has this like intrinsic value, this is invaluable like intrinsic value. And I just watched DSP. I'm like, no, there really isn't any though. There really isn't. But let's watch that wipe again.
Had donated enough Nintendo Online credits that we locked in that I will be playing Splatoon 3 this Friday. All right, we talked a little bit about what people want to see.
So he's gonna like pull it down and then he's gonna do an aggressive wipe.
Seems like most people want to see the multiplayer.
Right, and 2.
Some are.
You like that alternating? Let's check that. And I gotta turn the counter on too. He's like starting off really strong. He really wants to impress the fucking judges like right off the bat, I think. So he's just going at it hard.
I had a positive update for everyone. Someone had donated enough Nintendo Online credits that we locked in that I will be playing Splatoon 3 this Friday. All right, we talked a little bit about what people want to see.
So his left,
like most people want to see
1.
Multiplayer.
His right,
some are
2.
Thinking that I should do the single player at some point.
And 3 triple Luts. Are we going for the 4?
New gameplay mechanics explored in it at some point. But obviously the game is meant for multiplayer.
You're gonna count a jab? I've been practicing. Okay, each Nissan.
All right, so we talked about that. We talked about some updates on various things. And yes, I finally addressed the thing that people have been asking me for 3 days straight, formally, the story of Kiwi Farms, how it relates to me, and what I think about Kiwi Farms essentially being shut down, although they may come back in another capacity somewhere else. They're pretty much gone from the internet.
I have to, you know, I hope there's like a reality somewhere where Kiwi Farms comes back and it's like they're just fucking really pissed off, dude. They're just like ravenous fucking monsters now. Like they don't care about like, you know, it's like me. I'm like, you know, I don't want to spread any like rumor. Anytime there's like something like that I don't think is right, or there's not evidence to support it. No, like guys like me are gone. It's just nothing but the people who just don't give a fuck anymore. That's what I hope.
Or were an ongoing presence. If you want any of that, check out the podcast.
Yeah, it's just lunatics.
People kept coming to that. Jay, what do you think about Kiwi Farms? What do you think about Kiwi Farms? And I was like, nope. Go to the podcast, watch that. I'm not going to keep talking about it forever. It's in the past at this point.
Okay? Yeah, I only hope so, Nerdle.
Oh. Then on the first stream, we finished Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobed. In summary, it's definitely not a bad game. I even feel like the game improved upon a lot of the gameplay elements from the first installment that I played 2 years ago.
And okay, hang on. Okay, so that's 4 for sure. We're gonna need a review on the field here. Dude, what are you looking at? What's over there? Yeah.
Elements from the first installment.
All right. So the first question is the transition here going to be like a continuation or a separate action?
Moment that I played 2 years
Okay.
ago.
I'm going to call that the same action because it comboed into it.
However, the fact that the plot really isn't that good.
Like when he does this, I'm just like, why are you doing this? What is this about? Like, I can't think of a time where I'm just fucking holding my fucking hands on my head like, "Ugh!" Like, I can't think of a time that I do that ever. What are you doing here?
And in fact, there really isn't anything interesting going on until almost the final fifth of the game, when there's a whole new alien race introduced, and then almost nothing is done with them. It's a disappointment for me. Like, I was hoping to get the same level of entertainment and humor as I got out of the first game, and they completely changed the plot, made it all about sex jokes and immature shit rather than.
To be fair, you'd probably do it if your head was bulbous and malformed.
I didn't like it overall because of that.
Maybe 5.
Not to say that the gameplay was bad, but man, it was repetitive, and it's kind of like they ran out of ideas by the end of the game. So
and wipe.
It is what it is. It was still a fun playthrough, a short one. Thanks to anyone who chilled and supported that playthrough for the 11 or so hours that it lasted. I ended up having a whole extra almost hour on the stream, so I did a Q&A video. So
God damn it, people.
Impromptu Q&A. That's where it came from. Okay? Tonight on the list, Multiverses. Finally, I got to play it again this week after waiting a whole week to play. We played with Velma again because, number one, I really liked Velma last week.
Dude, he really needs a training bra.
More. And number two, Gizmo got delayed. Gizmo from Gremlins was supposed to originally release today.
What are you looking at?
Bumped a few days, so we'll be playing with him next week when I play again. Overall, had a great time. Actually got a lot of wins with Velma, and I'm learning a lot more how to play with her. I actually really enjoy it.
Can you, like, not have your fucking eyeballs like that, please?
Like a really fast move. You can jump and immediately be hitting and charging for a knockback move. Seems pretty good. So I really enjoyed myself, although admittedly, there's still times when I swear
the
map and the game will just not respond. No jumping, no dashing, no special.
No crashing, no gashing, really no blashing.
It's almost like the netcode desyncs, the next thing you know, you just die.
The netcode desyncs.
Luckily, that doesn't happen every match. It's still kind of annoying.
I mean, the way you bitch about it, it basically does.
Stream, outstanding. Gifted memberships, super chats, and tips. Tips goal was hit.
I'm just like savoring. Hang on.
Wow.
Wow. Put your hands up. Give me the tips. Give me the tips. Give me the tips in the bag. In the bag right now. Dude, this is like a W. W-O-W.
Late stream. Well, super chats weren't bad.
Dude, when he's got his like, dude, every time with the fucking like lips, like this shit, like this motherfucker needs some goddamn chapstick, dude. I swear. What's fucking wrong with this piece of shit, man?
We actually had tons of gifted memberships, like 8.
Yeah, and they were all from the same person.
All right, but tips were very slow.
Oh, wait, where's the thing? Oh, you have rain.
Little disappointing, and here's why.
Why? Because you need money?
I have giant bills coming up this weekend. I already had to spend a lot of money earlier in the week. Today was my wife's birthday, so I got her a nice
I don't fucking care about your fat bitch worthless wife's fucking birthday, dude. Like, why is you giving her fucking her goddamn like hay and shit my responsibility? Why should I give a shit exactly? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Did the internet and HOA bill happen at the same time last month? Probably.
Dinner, and I'm trying to basically have enough money for these bills on the weekend, and having a slow stream like tonight hurts. I hope tomorrow it won't be like that. All right, but overall, I'm very grateful. Today was a great day.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not grateful. You're not grateful. And the only solace here is that the fucking retards that are possibly a couple that are giving you like a shit ton of their money, it goes straight into a fucking black hole. And it's just this like wheel that just continues turning. But then, you know, eventually Jim's $50 tip won't save you from whatever the fuck's coming. Eventually that'll be the case. And then I hope Jim gives you 500. And then I hope Jim gives you 5,000. Whatever it fucking takes, man. Because like eventually even that's not going to be enough. Like eventually the doctor's like, well, gee, you should have been on a fucking statin for 10 years. Now you die. Sorry. Well, it is what it is, I suppose.
I'm really happy because gifted memberships are back. A bunch came. In fact, we went from like...
Jesus fucking Christ. What are you doing here, dude?
I'm really happy because gifted memberships are back. A bunch came. In fact, we went...
Nah, I'm counting that as 2. What the fuck is it? Like... Oh, here? What's it? Counter? 6, 7. Wait, where'd the thing go? Hello? OBS? There you go.
From like 380 some memberships all the way up to almost 410. I think we're at 409, 410 by the end of the night. So we're making great progress with memberships as a result of the gifted memberships being back.
Pump that dick.
That's excellent. Okay. So what's going on tomorrow? First of all, the false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming may...
Dude, he did like some weird thing with his hands.
Okay. So what's going on tomorrow? First of all, the false copyright...
So like he does some like weird thing with... Like he's doing this like weird wiggle thing. Like if you're like an anime girl and you're like really excited and there's like those little things up here, it's like it looks like this. It's like this, and then there's like lines in it, and it like wiggles around. He's like doing that motion.
DSP Gaming may clear up tomorrow, or they may not. YouTube told me they're supposed to, but I don't really know if that's the case or not. YouTube says a lot of things, and then they're wrong.
Yeah, and you say a lot of things, and then you don't deliver. What are you picking at?
So I don't know if they'll clear up tomorrow or not. Now, I promised you guys that when these strikes clear up, because they are false and they are going to clear up, I'm going to tell you the full story of what happened, which a lot of you have wanted to know all along, and I told you I can't tell you until they'll clear it up.
You can't tell us till you've gotten a bunch of money from retards, and then you can tell us, and it's going to be super stupid. Yeah, he just gives an ooh. Ooh.
Litigation and issues going on. You can't.
Litigation? Yeah, right. Oh, you got litigation going on? Oh yeah, you're really a big man, huh? You got a lot of like stews going, man. You got a lot of shit happening, don't you? Litigation, my ass, dude. Fuck off.
Publicly, I need those clear things to be aired.
Oh, fuck yourself.
And once they're done, then I can talk about it. If they're cleared by the podcast, we can do that in the morning. But I don't know what's going to happen. It may take longer. So let's see what happens. All right. Tomorrow's main gameplay stream is more Saints Row 1. We're actually.
Hey, what do you guys think? What do you guys think is going to happen first? Because like. There's a literal actual guarantee one of these two things are going to happen at some point, right? Like an actual 100% chance. Divorce from fat fucking wife, or major health emergency. Which one of those two things happens first? Why not both? Because one has to happen first. Health. Wild card. Cat heart attack. Wait, cat like his wife cat? Or cat like with the C as you put like his son? Divorce won't happen. Cat has nowhere to go. Well, the thing is, JG Winnell, if Cat can take half of the fucking estate, she can go where the fuck she wants. She can go buy a McMansion out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Right? I mean, there's a lot of equity on this fucking house, right?
Poised to finish
I guess we'd have to assume that she was intelligent enough to like do that though.
Los Carnales plotline, which is the second major gang of the game. Once we do that, there's a third, the Rollers, that we got to start working on because we haven't even started on that one.
Stroke in a hospice, dude. DSP would not go to hospice because like when you go to hospice, it's like a decision that you've made, unless he's completely lost his, like he wouldn't ever decide to put himself in a hospice. He's the main character, dude. He'll recover. You think he's ever gonna have a fucking advance directive? Or like a will? No, because he's never going to die. He's the main character.
Into kind of like the final third of the game, once we beat Los Carnales. So that should be good. Good progress tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll continue on with that playthrough. And on the late stream tomorrow night, I'm finishing up Midnight Fight Express, the indie brawler that just gets better and better literally every time I play it. Even though it gets tougher, it gets more fun. I actually can't wait to see what the heck they're going to throw at me.
Hospice would be a new bag, you know? I would have to hope that if he fucking went on hospice or whatever, like, he'd stop being... Like, isn't there a point in time where we all face our mortality? And maybe, just maybe, that's a time to go, you know what, maybe I won't blow all my money on JPEGs. You know, maybe there's more important things in life. Maybe I can spend my last days not playing JPEGs, right? Don't we all come to that moment at some point?
All right, now I'm not here on Thursday. Friday now is going to be the premiere of Splatoon 3 on the first stream. That's going to be paired with Friday Night Fights, the Capcom Fighting Collection on the late stream. And yes, this is definitely a test stream. If we can get matches and actually have fun playing the game online again, then we'll keep it in the rotation. But if we end up with another week that's almost dead like
JPEGs are everything.
We're basically on bar.
Dude, do you think he's gonna does he think he's like an Egyptian pharaoh where he like takes his shit with him to the afterlife? He crosses like the river Styx and shit. Takes his fucking JPEGs with him to play in fucking the underworld.
Last chance effort, but I think
maybe that's why he's collecting them now.
I don't want to. I love playing old school fighting games and old school.
He's gonna have Cat buried with him,
like this collection
alive.
Capcom killed it by not advertising it and not putting it on sale.
And as my final wish, I want my wife to go with me to the underworld.
Brainlessness.
I need her to do the dishes and my laundry.
All right, it's gonna be a great week coming up. We're gonna have new playthroughs, great new stuff. Thank you for your support. Let's make tomorrow the final, very strong finish.
Fuck you. Get your fucking hands out of my face. Just make the name of the baby strong babies. What do you mean by that exactly? What's a strong finish, fuckface? What exactly would a strong finish be? Is it me giving you a lot of money? Would that be a strong finish? How about you entertain me? How about we have a great time? Is that a strong finish? You shut the fuck up, maybe? That'd be a strong finish.
For this consecutive streaming week. Sound good, everyone?
No, kill yourself. Die. Die. Fuck you. Oh my god, I can't stand this fucker anymore. Dude. Like, it'll literally, literal axe will never end with his ass. Literal axe will never. Thumbs up into the finger grunts. I think we're at 7, so that's B gang. No, I have the onion link, Azeroth. Thank you. I appreciate it. You give me money, sound grug? It sounds great. It sounds very grug. I'm Pepe gang. You're a piece of shit, DSP. This never fucking ends with this guy. You just think to yourself, you know, like as a child. You know, I believe we lived in a world where actions had consequences, where good people were rewarded for being good, and bad people were punished for being bad. And you come to find that nothing actually matters, and chaos rules all. This is from Chrono Cross. Wait. Oh wait, no. No, it isn't. Oh wait, this is Final Fantasy VIII, right? Wait, or is this Chrono Cross? No wait, this has got to be Final Fantasy VIII. Huh. Oh well. Was it Chrono Cross? Okay. Sometimes I get it mixed up. Specific songs, at least. Like you've got Breezy, like Breezy from Final Fantasy VIII. It can. I feel like that can be a Chrono Cross song. That was a great song though. Okay, let's watch a food thing. We haven't done that in a while. Let's watch a food thing and then we can go to bed. I gotta go to bed early because I gotta go to work early. But I want to watch a food thing. I wonder if Susan's even gonna recommend me food stuff anymore. I haven't done a food thing in a while. Oh wait, it did. Wendy's fresh mozzarella chicken sandwich. And once again, I have to plug this. Donut Sensei, take it easy, man. Gamble all. ZFG VODs. This dude like uploads every day like an Ocarina of Time randomizer run that he did. It's like dude, this shit is so great. This is the best like put it on in the background thing and like half pay attention. It's so good. I want to do, dude, you gotta be so good to do one of these randomizers. You gotta know how to do all the fucking glitches. I fucking wish, man. I wish. Snow, but faster. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I want to do a sandwich. That sandwich is probably okay. Whatever.
DSP tries it.
Resident Evil randomizer. Oh, I think I saw one time. It's where you can have like any enemy like anywhere, right?
It's been a while since I had a chance to do one of these. And today we're checking out a brand new sandwich from Wendy's.
Some Grandies.
Is something
see you, Elaine.
on a TV.
Thanks for hanging out.
We're like, oh, let's check that out. Something
yeah, vegan got paid.
Maybe you wouldn't expect from fast food. And it's actually going to be a dual episode where both myself and Leanna will be checking it out. We both got this sandwich today. So what is it? It is, ladies and gentlemen, unveil it here for you. I haven't even opened my wrapper
Hey, so DSP just reminded me of something. Okay, you guys know Mudahar? Mudahar says ladies and gentlemen too fucking much. Is anyone with me on that? I wish he wouldn't. I really like his content, but god damn it, does he say fucking ladies and gentlemen way too much? Please stop.
The fresh,
that's all I want,
mozzarella grilled chicken sandwich from Wendy's. So what do you get with this? You get this kind of specialty bun, okay?
And I know I have a bunch of shit like that too. Like I say like all the time. Like I just did it. And when I'm doing like fucking when I was in grad school, it get pointed out to me all the time, and I just never fixed it.
It actually is. It's a balsamic sauce.
But ladies and gentlemen is a really long string of words to say over and over again.
Spring greens. Okay, on top of melted mozzarella, fresh mozzarella cheese, supposedly, on top of a grilled chicken breast. I think the best way to look at the chicken would actually be
I do that too.
Bottom rather than the top, because we've got...
That's my comma.
Oh, there's...
At least it's not a snort, I guess.
Okay, we'll take a look. Maybe it's on the...
Mine's on...
Valley Girl. A little bit.
Yeah, I see here. There's the pesto sauce right there. See that? So that's what the chicken looks like.
When I say like, I don't say like...
Chicken breast. It's not
like?
Grilled
like
chicken
that.
breast. Okay, flip this back over now.
Puke.
One thing I can tell you,
sandwich is falling apart, dude.
Messy. The cheese is already falling off the back.
Just put a toothpick right down the middle.
Because of the liquidity of like the balsamic and other stuff, it looks like the sandwich could be pretty tough to eat.
The liquidity? What?
One thing I can tell you, it looks like it's going to be pretty messy. The cheese is already falling off the back of the sandwich, and it looks like because of the liquidity
of your business?
Of like the balsamic and other stuff, it looks like the sandwich could be pretty tough to eat.
You know, dude, just put it in a blender and drink it. Then you can really have the liquidity of this thing. It looks like it's gonna be tough to eat, dude. Dude, you're not like in a trench with fucking like mortars raining around you. Okay, you can just sit at the table and eat the fucking food. Don't worry, you'll be able to get through it without dying. That's okay.
I guess Leanna will take the first bite here, and let's see what she thinks. And there goes a piece. Already, and this is what we were actually saying, as soon as we took this off, the tomatoes, because it's chopped up to be bruschetta, supposedly, they're going to go all over the place, because they're little tomato pieces, so they're going to fly off the sandwich as you try to eat it, for sure.
Who the fuck eats at home alone on paper? Yeah, you know what, there's something about eating on a paper plate, like, when you're not having like a party, that's weird to me.
Very aromatic. I could smell the pesto. I can.
I understand people who do it to not have to do dishes. I get that on some level.
Get any kind of a goodness in the sandwich. Want to take another?
I don't know. It's kind of weird to me.
Dig into mine.
Dig into yours.
Okay. Because I want to do. I'm going to try to reposition. Look, the mozzarella is falling off the back of the sandwich.
How much money you see? No, none of them. I don't own things. They're for my business. Those Blu-rays are for my business.
So I can get more of it in a bite when I bite this thing. It's also kind of weird because this is one of those longer chicken breasts, but it doesn't really fit on the roll that well. It kind of hangs off the edges. Okay.
It's low rent behavior. Maybe. I had a friend who had 2 other roommates, and the other 2 roommates were complete fucking slobs. Like the biggest fucking slobs ever. And the way that my friend, he like fucking he just couldn't deal with it. Like it was not a salvageable thing where he was able to get them to clean. And so I went over and Like, I went over the first time to hang out. We're gonna play some Rock Band, I remember. And it's just, the sink was like full of old ass dirt. It was like disgusting. I actually ended up cleaning up some of the house because like I couldn't stand it. And he got mad at me for doing it because he said they need to do it. I get hit where he's coming from, but I couldn't stand that shit, dude. It was too much. And so anyway, the way that he dealt with it was he just ate off paper plates so that he wouldn't have to deal with the fucking giant stack of dishes in the kitchen sink. And I'm like, dude, that makes sense. But outside of that, I don't know.
So here we go. I think if I take a bite right here, I might get a little bit of everything. I'm gonna go right on the end here.
I lived with 2 hipster girls and it was foul. Yikes. Paw pusher. No, see, the thing is, it was an active decision of mine. Like, being a pushover would be if they asked me to do it. I actively decided to do it. I don't know, man. It's like that episode in Toradora. That guy just did it because he just had to do it. He was compelled to do it. And he ended up getting the girl. And what did I get out of it?
That pesto is
nothing.
Well, I don't mean that it's
but I could have gotten the girl.
I just mean there's a lot of.
There weren't any girls there
when you're biting into it. I can't really taste any of the tomato at all yet. And I'll try another bite here. And I really didn't taste much of the mozzarella, I think, because the pesto kind of overpowered the flavor of everything. So let me take a different bite. I'll take a sideways bite over here.
Big gloves. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, like, I feel like, Zerg, I feel like if I was in that type of situation, I'd be like, okay, there's no dishes allowed in this house. This sink is just going to be empty forever. You've lost dish privileges. I think that would be the solution. Probably. You just moved? Oh, okay. I mean, that works too. Yeah, roommates are tough. I remember my first roommate when I started like grad school, because I did community college my whole life, and like I just lived with my parents to save money, and you know, that whole thing. And like I remember I had my first roommate, and the first problem internal problem I had was that I was like, dude, if I like go somewhere or if I like get something, do I have to like invite him or do I have to get him stuff? Like, what's the etiquette? And I never like asked. It just made me really uncomfortable, and I had to like figure it out. And eventually we just learned to ignore each other like good roommates do, you know?
So with that bite, I tasted the chicken more of the saltiness of the chicken, more of the pesto, a little bit of tomato. I tasted a little
First
bit of
roommate I had, I bailed on him after 3 days. Nice.
But honestly, to me, it seems like the pesto is
he did a double smack, like an actual like this is like a burst fire.
Tomato. But honestly, to me,
right here. Yeah, we gotta get a zoom on that one. Holy fuck, dude. Like really bad. Yo, why is everything broken? Why is literal everything fucking broken here? Hello? Wait, where's this? Where's this element? Here? What's this? The fuck is this? Hello? Properties. This? Hello? Is this it? Okay, so just everything sucks. Right.
It seems like the pesto is overpowered. Tomato. But honestly, to me...
Wow. Right.
It seems like the pesto is overpowering kind of everything. Now here, if I bite here, there's almost no pesto. So let me see if I can get a different flavor if I bite it here.
Yeah, rate it. Yeah, it's just like that ice cream guy. Dude, you don't have to shake your fucking head. You can eat it. You can eat it like a normal person and then talk when you're done eating. You have to go. You don't have to do that. You don't have to.
That bite was actually much different from the last two. I'll say this, the mozzarella actually goes really well with chicken.
That's a tang.
You know that, especially if you're into Italian food. Chicken is always perfect.
Review bro just says yes. Like a decent person.
Mozzarella very frequently. It is a mild cheese.
Like,
if you're not aware
like he's the epitome of like, yeah, Dad, it's better to remain silent and be thoughtful than to speak and remove all doubt. And then he's like, I don't know what that means. I better say something fast. Takes one to know one. So ish. He's like the epitome of that whole fucking thing. Because he just won't fucking stop doing stuff. Like just taking a fucking breather, man.
Mozzarella cheese is a mild cheese. It doesn't have like a strong biting flavor or anything. And it has a freshness to it. Same thing with the pesto. I think what they're going for is a more herby, fresh taste to the sandwich versus, you know, grilled or a fried chicken sandwich has more saltiness to it. They're going for more fresh flavors.
Okay, let's roll that back. Roll back netcode. What are you talking about? Okay, all right. Yo, what the fuck? Look a little puffy there, dude. Jesus. Wow. The face, only a horse can walk.
Not aware. Mozzarella cheese is a mild cheese. It doesn't have like a strong biting flavor.
Okay, so mozzarella cheese doesn't have a biting flavor.
And it has a freshness to it.
And it has a freshness to it.
Same thing with the pesto. I think what they're going for is a more herby, fresh taste.
An herby, fresh taste.
To the sandwich versus, you know, grilled or a fried chicken sandwich has more saltiness to it. They're
more. I don't think those are correlated. I don't think saltiness and like freshness are a thing that are like opposing flavors.
Going for more fresh flavors.
What do you?
All right. So I'll do one more bite right here in the middle. So this should have everything, tomatoes and everything.
Like him talking is like you know when you're, I don't know if anyone else has this, but it's like, you know when you're about to like fall asleep, you're like on that, you're on that transition period between being awake and being asleep, and like you kind of like start like half dreaming and just like shit stops making sense. This is where a lot of people get like sleep paralysis and shit. And then like things just don't really make sense and you kind of start accepting things at face value, like if you're like dreaming shit. Like he's talking like that. He's just saying things that kind of don't make any fucking sense. But it's just like, that's fine, that's normal.
Thing in one bite and we'll see.
That's what listening to him is like, yeah, a little bit. Oh, he just had something on his face. Devour. Wow. You got a little something there, buddy. Hey, you know that scene in Jurassic Park with the like Triceratops, where he's like, "That's a lot of shit," and then it's like a prosthetic or something. It's like a puppet. I don't know what the fuck it is, or it's like an animatronic, and it's got like a purple tongue. And it's all fucking weird looking. That's what I always think of when I see his tongue, like when he's eating or something. When you briefly see his tongue, like right over here, that's all I can think of. That scene specifically.
That was good. That was the best bite that I had.
Ever.
In it. I tasted the tomato.
Get that peshko.
Tomato just tastes like plain tomatoes.
What's it supposed to taste like?
Even though they got this balsamic on there, I don't taste it. The pesto is good when it's not in that confined area of too much concentration. Now,
when it's not in that confined area of the too much concentrations. If it's not in the too much concentration. Wow. You sure are saying a lot of things.
Concentration. Now that I got a more even bite, it was better. The mozzarella's good. The spring greens are good. But I have to agree with Leanna. The chicken.
Why would you agree with her? Why would you even address her?
Overcooked the chicken on this sandwich a little bit. And honestly, you know, usually they fry everything at Wendy's, right? Or they grill it on the top of the
I'm wondering if I ever ate a chicken sandwich from a fast food place in my life and thought to myself, huh, this chicken's a little dry. Like, dude, I take a bite into it and then I like got a bunch of fries with like ketchup and like that goes in and it's like, I don't fucking notice. I don't care. I got like a mouthful of fries and ketchup and like chicken sandwich, man. Your chicken's a little dry, Doug. Like, who fucking cares?
Fried grill. So I'm not surprised that the chicken is overcooked because everything else is breaded, right? Or they're doing meat. They're not used to doing like a grilled chicken breast like this.
Oh, okay. So their workers are retards. I gotcha. I gotcha, DSP.
I would have to think it's not ordered all the time, you know? But that's what comes with this sandwich. So.
The page for should be top quality. Yeah, regardless of.
Good. I think the sandwich complements itself.
Like just think about the context of what you're fucking eating, man. Like that has to matter. It's like in the same way when you review a movie, like context matters, right? Like the budget of the movie, the fucking tone of the movie, like all this shit. Like it's a holistic approach. You're eating a fucking fast food chicken sandwich, asshole.
Pesto properly, but the chicken is dry, and I mean, it's gonna, your mileage may vary. Maybe your Wendy's is used to doing the grilled chicken more, and it'll come out better. But for me, I think the sandwich ends up being a little bit, the chicken's too dry, and everything else is too wet. Because look at the end of the bun.
They said it was in the commercial, it's a legal line. That's true.
Liquid from the balsamic.
I will sue you.
The bun liquidate on the end here.
Liquidate.
So you end up with kind of a messy sandwich.
Then eat it faster.
Right now, I'll give my rating.
You know, if I had a sandwich and I just left it lying around for a long time, it would eventually turn disgusting. Did you know that? Did you know that's how it works? Crazy. Dude, he's got a lot of liver spots, man. What's up with that? He's got like a lot of those things.
Okay. Also important to note. Okay.
You know, you really shouldn't swish around soda. Like, you're defeating the, like, one benefit that drinking it with a straw gives you.
Also important to note, if you just get the sandwich itself, it'll run you around $5. The combo's $7.99. Typically, they charge about $1.99 to add on a soda and fries. So
that is a soda.
I like the flavor, but I don't like
his teeth have to be melted.
The presentation.
Dude, do you think he swishes everything he drinks? Like the fucking alcohol, the fucking coffee, all that shit? Dude, his teeth have got to be fucking going, man. They've got to be going. My God.
Everything gets soggy and wet. I think if they could do this a little bit differently, maybe don't put even the balsamic on it because I can't even taste it. Just do a regular
coffee for, oh my God,
instead of the bruschetta. I think it would actually be better.
Still tastes like shit now.
With this chicken, if they could cook it better. So I'm gonna give the Wendy's fresh mozzarella grilled chicken sandwich a 3 out of 5. It's not bad.
Here's a real question. Do you think he actually brushes his teeth? Okay, I'm gonna say that okay, well, we should work it backwards, right? So start from the harder thing. He doesn't floss. So we'll say that number 1. He definitely doesn't floss. So we'll work backwards from there. So when it comes to like brushing his teeth, I'm gonna say that he does, but it's once a day max, and it's shit technique. So like number 1 is you should ideally have like one of those like Oral-B type of brushes, like one of those you know, like a mechanical one. Like that's not a gimmick. That's like a real thing. So everybody should have one of those ideally. I know they're kind of expensive, but that's something worth having. I bought my first one of those when I was working fucking retail, man. Like that's how much that mattered to me. So he should have that. He probably doesn't. And those things time you too. So assuming he doesn't have that, then, and he just uses like a regular toothbrush, I gotta say his technique's gotta be real shit. And he doesn't floss, which means he's probably got the gum disease known as gingivitis.
It's not great. It's something different. Definitely tastes very different from the other chicken sandwiches they offer, but I'm not sold and blown away. I like that they tried something different with different ingredients, but
I would bet you though he's got fucking deep pockets, man. If they got the fucking little poker in there, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6. Holy shit! Cancel the rest of my appointments. 5, 6, 6. Oh Jesus fuck! That's what would happen.
And the bruschetta doesn't work, and also a little bit messy there. So, what do you think?
2.5.
2.5 out of 5. You're giving it?
Yep.
Same reasons? Any other reason?
It's the chicken's too friggin' dry, and the tomato doesn't need to be chopped.
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't.
agree.
It makes it that it just falls out.
Messy. It should have been one piece of tomato and maybe a balsamic glaze on it or something.
Yeah,
they didn't need to
Yeah, I would say that's probably true, Carl.
Bruschetta. Okay.
Like I bet he doesn't even have like a dentist like established, you know?
That's it for the fresh mozzarella chicken sandwich at Wendy's, excuse me. Thanks for watching.
Kill yourself.
See you next time.
Okay, let's watch one more. I want a non-burger one. But yeah, you really don't want to swish soda if it wasn't fucking obvious. This guy's a fucking idiot, man. How stupid are you? Yeah, he gives us the content that we all want. Dude, dude, like the latest post from like was it Kurzgus? I can never say this fucking word. Like these guys, they've all been fucking major depression mode. Like I don't even want to watch this one, man. I'm depressed enough as it is. Dude, give me some more fucking food, Susan. You bitch. New version 28. Top 6 features. Feature number 1. It breaks fucking literally everything. Dude, have you guys... Okay, I'm glad this popped up. I got recommended this one time. This thing, I'm like, 12,000? Wow. This shit's fucking crazy. Have you guys ever fucking seen one of these things? You click into it, and it's fucking dudes going crazy. Oh, it like just started. Okay, like I'm gonna go to one from like, he does one of these like every day, I think, because these things pop up all the time. You fucking click into one, right? He's got his like little intro thing. Like, I think that's what's happening right now, right? I'm gonna click on a random part. I'm gonna click on a random part. Let's say H.
Never again, never again. You went up on your head down in shame. What they meant for evil, the Lord is turning it around for good. Your days of joy are here.
And no, for real, like these streams get like 100,000 people. And like, you know, actually I wanted to do this. I wanted to look this guy up on Pastor Jerry Eze. I wanted to look up this channel on Playboard. Playboard.io, I think. Oh my god, help. Playboard. DSP, I don't know, is it gonna give me something? Here we go. Oh, it's .co. Yeah, I wanted to look this guy up because I want to see how much he pulls in super chats. Because he literally has 100,000 viewers. Not Pastor, my dude. Here we go. Yo, look how, where is it? 2,882 yesterday. Last 7 days. 26K total revenue. 908,000 dolans, dude. Right? So, dude, this shit is hypnotizing. Like, not even this part. Like, go to a regular part. And by regular, I mean like this part.
Let it break, let it break, let it break, let it break.
So they do this for 2 hours.
Let it break, let your image on another. Let your image rise, let your image rise, let your image rise, let your image on. Lift up your two and say, oh Lord, help me.
Okay, so Mup. So like I had like a that the like 8 stages of grief or whatever. I had like stages of trying to figure out what the fuck I was listening to, right? The first was I was assuming they weren't saying anything or they were speaking like another language, right? But if you listen to this, they are speaking English, usually. So these two guys, their job is to say amen over and over again. So what's happening is he's channeling some kind of fucking weird prayer, and these two guys are saying amen after everything that he says. So they're like capping off each thing that he says, okay? Well, and this part is the non-English part, because he says ashabadaba and then like some other stuff, and it's always the same. So I assume it's like a local language, like it's like when like in the Thai temple, right? When you say like the Buddhist chant, it's not Thai, it's like Sanskrit or something. It's some language I don't know, but I know how to say it. He's like namo tassa bhagavata. Like it's not Thai, but it's like a thing that you say. And he says this thing over and over again.
Oh Lord, say Abba, 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 my My eyes are on you. My hope is in you. My trust is in you. Abba, 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 help me. Abba, help me. Abba, help me. Abba.
But okay, so there's that, okay? However, like I was listening to this the other day, and there's something really weird that they do. And I actually wanted to take a mental note of it because it was very, very weird. Let me see if let's see. Maybe it was like, it's got to be the most recent one. Oh yeah. And the best part about this is the chat. Like, the chat is going fucking crazy, dude. So, oh my god, this is like such a weird fucking rabbit hole. I'm like so glad I got recommended this. Okay. No, okay, so Zambi, I'll get to a part that I can like interpret and I'll tell you what's happening.
From the first day to the last day of September, let there be light.
So he's saying from the first day to the last day of September, let there be light. So this is all not English. Hold on, I swear to God there's a point. So there's like a lot of this, but like in between this, there's some really weird shit that's going on. And look at this chat fucking fly, dude.
We announce, let there be light. Let there be light.
So he's saying, let there be light. He's saying, let there be light, and the two guys on the side are saying, amen.
Let there be light in every dark area.
In every dark area.
Let there be light.
Let there be light.
In every affliction.
This is giving you a headache. Yeah, that's kind of the point, Jacobs. This is how I'm like looking into this to like I'm like, is this what Pignosis is? Is this like some really loud version of Pignosis?
Let there be light. We are there is oppression. Let there be light. We are in a stand opposition. Let there be light.
It's a we will. Yeah, no. Like S route. That's what I found out, and I didn't find out through reading anything. I found out through listening to this, because like, okay, I gotta find the part where they start doing it.
Let there be light. Every soul. Let there be light.
Because there's a lot of mumbo jumbo this shit, and then like. You hear something, you go, what?
To every heart, let there be light. Let there be light. Let your image on September. You will not be afraid in September. I open over your life. Receive it right now. Let your image on.
Yeah, so he says receive it right now. Okay, he just said that. That's what's gonna tie into this thing.
Somebody say September. September. I plant joy. I plant laughter.
Because see, this is like pretty benign shit right now, right? I plant joy. I plant. It's like very vague, non-specific things, right? And everyone's like, yay, yay, and then some people will say, okay, you see this guy? Amen, I receive, because he says I receive it right now, and then he like throws his hands at you, the YouTube audience. That's you. So he says receive it right now. So he says a positive thing, and then he says receive it right now. And then his chat's going to start saying, I receive. So they're saying that I am receiving the blessing that you're giving, right? That's why his chat's going crazy. They're trying to receive everything that he's giving them. And boy, oh boy, does he give you a lot of shit.
I plant celebrations. I plant congratulations in my September. I plant.
Hail Jesus.
I plant. Open your mouth.
And you know, I was thinking to myself, like, this seems like it's kind of like, especially these guys. Like they're not like they have to listen to what he says and respond to it. So they have to be actively listening to what he's saying, right? Okay. So what we're looking for is the next blessing.
Go to the 15th, go to the 17th. I'm not
Okay, I'm just like gonna jump ahead. Let's find some blessings.
what is in my hands.
Okay, here.
My business. My business. Destiny. At the mouth of the lions, as Daniel was thrown into the den, I command, let every lion poise to eat up your destiny. I command, let them be shut up.
This is what plays when you're descending to hell.
Let them be shut up by fire.
Dude, I let my wife listen to this and she started fucking yelling at me. Get the fuck out.
Let them be shut up by fire. Let your image.
So what I started doing is I started playing this on my phone and throwing it into the room like a grenade and running away.
Let your image on. Let your image on. Wherever you are, say my career, my business. Have you not heard? Have you not heard? I rise in September. Say my career, my business. Have you not heard? You cannot remain where you were in August. Say, have you not heard that the Lord.
Okay. I'm looking for specific blessings.
I must break that limit. I must break that limit.
Okay, so
if you know, I'm gonna say, Pastor, I am crossing the line. I'm not sure whether it's a financial line, spiritual line.
So I think this is about business. Yeah, career. Okay, so this is pretty benign too, but it's getting more specific. It's not like ideas anymore. It's not like joy, right? It's like a specific thing, kind of like success in business or something, right?
I'm gonna say, Pastor, I must break that limit. I must break that limit.
Okay, so then there's that. So then he does a little bit of that, and then this guy gets like a solo, I think, for a little bit. He gets like a brief solo.
Evidence, carry your evidence, carry your evidence, carry your evidence. He is smiling as the smoke. He restores years. He restores years. For he said, I will restore.
This guy should do commercials for Viagra. Viagra has a generic now, so they don't need to do commercials anymore. Sorry.
That's an arrow. I command. Let it be reversed by fire. Let it be reversed.
Okay, here. Okay, I think this is where we're at. Here.
I see. I don't know who needs to carry as your evidence. You will carry as your evidence. You will carry as your evidence. Let your image on. Let your image on. I don't know who needs to hear this, but that open heart surgery, that surgery in your heart.
Okay, he's on open heart surgery. Okay, so this is where it gets to the good shit. Okay, so what he starts doing later on during this is he starts naming very, very specific things, and he says this line, okay?
Let your image on. Let your image on. I don't know who needs to hear this.
I don't know who needs to hear this. Okay, so he'll pick an ailment or something, and he'll say, I don't know who needs to hear this.
But that open heart surgery, that surgery in your heart, that surgery in your.
And what this is he's basically like, there's 100,000 people watching this stream like at this point, right? And so what he's doing is he starts picking things and then saying, stream chat, if you have this thing, then like receive it. Remember that thing I was talking about, like receiving it? So he's saying, but you know, your N is 100,000 people. There's going to be people who have this thing, right? And then maybe it's like these people. I received 10 years of restoration in Jesus' name, says TJ, for $13.99 Canadian dolans. How about this? We've got an anthropomorphic pair crushing buildings for 50 pounds. What about this one? We've got an anthropomorphic controller that punches things and says super effective. What about this person? We've got hippos. Yeah? And so this is them receiving their open heart surgery blessing. Wait, you want to cancel their open heart surgery? Wait, what?
That surgery in your heart, that surgery in your heart, at the sound of your amen, at the great let it be canceled.
They need it though.
Let it be canceled. Let it be canceled. Let it be canceled.
They need it. Why would you cancel it?
Let it be canceled. Let your image on the Lord.
What's his close, dude?
There is a child I see. He was talking before. All of a sudden, he no longer talks. He no longer talks.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, this is good because this might help.
All of a sudden, he died.
Canceled because Jesus healed them of it. He didn't say that, Debt Master. He said that surgery in your heart, let it be canceled. He said it like that. How am I supposed to interpret that? How about they fucking say what they mean, dude? I can't assume that contextually that's what like Jesus will hear. Maybe he'll take it literally. Let it be canceled. You get a phone call. Sorry, I know we've been booking it for like 3 months or whatever, but the the doctor had a little bit of a little drinky problem, and now we're gonna have to postpone it for like 4 more months, and then you die horribly. The end. It's supposed to be ASMR, kind of.
He was talking before. All of a sudden, he no longer talks.
So he was talking before to his son.
He no longer talks.
He no longer talks to his son.
If you are the mother or father, put it on the live stream.
If you are the mother or the father, put it on. Okay, so if you're a mother or a father who no longer talks to your son, put it on the live stream. Let's see. I declare a chapter of joy open for my son by fire.
The child was talking before. All of a sudden, it's no longer talking by the power that raised Jesus from the dead. I don't.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this person. It's me. Crying face, crying face, crying face. Oh my god, help.
I don't know the name they call it physically, but that's an arrow. That's an arrow. That's an arrow. I command, let it be refreshed.
It's easy to show up, man. I've seen a couple of their things. I haven't had a nightmare yet. What'd this guy say? Nothing.
Let it be refreshed. Let your...
But there was one specific thing I wanted to find, and I don't know if I can find it. I don't even know if this was the stream it was on. Let me see if I can. Is there a transcript of this yet? Oh, there is. Okay. I want to see if I can find this, because this was very weird. Yep, here it is. Jesus Christ. All right.
I plant celebrations.
Okay, so he's planting celebrations and shit. Because I was listening to this part, and then the next thing he said, I was like, wait, what? And that's when I listened to it longer, and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
I plant. Congratulations.
I splatter.
In September. I plant. I plant. I plant. I plant. I plant. Open your mouth. Ashabara. Akorasa. Repedeke. Asedebe. Atata. Arabalaba. Azakata. Araba. Akorasa. Lapete. Racket.
Are those a bunch of Bibles? Are they? I don't know.
Atata. Arabala. Azebere.
Oh yeah, and this is their like marketing thing. What God cannot do does not exist. Because I hear them say this. Laughter?
Are you planting? Are you planting?
Okay.
Go ahead. Go to the 10th. Go to the 15th. Go to the 17th. Plant your joy. Plant your celebration. Make it on.
Yo, this goes on for a while. Wait, was the transcript bot like stuck?
Okay,
it's gonna be right after this, I think. This is like the end of a paragraph. This bit. I'm sorry, K-Pathy.
Acceleration has been planted.
Okay.
Healing has been planted. Deliverance has been planted. Let your image on the louder. Let your image on the louder. Let your image on the louder.
You know, we used to be watching food videos.
I don't know who you are, Masabara, but I hear right-sided heart failure.
I heard that and I said, wait, what?
Right-sided heart failure. Right-sided heart failure. Every right-sided heart failure. If you are the one putting on the live stream, every right-sided heart failure, I command.
This right-sided heart failure. Right-sided heart failure. Specifically right-sided heart failure.
Let it be reversed by fire.
So let it be reversed by fire.
Let it be reversed. Let it be reversed.
If you have left-sided heart failure, you better keep listening, SG Karn. He might mention it at some point, or maybe he won't, and you just get to die.
I don't know who you are.
Is that real? Yeah, I think right-sided heart failure is called diastolic heart failure now these days, though.
Years ago, against you, I
haven't done cards in a while though.
Advocate has risen today.
But that wasn't even that's just the start of the weird shit.
I'm seeing
So he starts going down the line, and I'm wondering if he has like a list or if he just thinks of the first thing that comes to his head.
Everything you did not like in your father, you are.
Okay, so here's the next blessing.
But your advocate, I don't know who you are. Reverse, let it be reversed. Let it be reversed. I don't know who you are. Mashabalaya, I see them digging up. Rabalabaya, a mistake you made years ago against you. Ashabalabaya, Akotaya, but your advocate has risen today. Ashabalabaya, Akotaya, reverse.
So that blessing, if I recall, was like you're becoming like your father.
Exactly.
Does the guy in the middle make the most? He has to. And Jacob's like, he says at some point, like here or something, like I didn't listen to this whole fucking thing, but like he says at some point, it's like, yeah, we're gonna go to Texas, but our entire venue's sold out, so now we gotta get a bigger one. Tee hee. I'm like, what?
What he's doing, it looks like there's a force that comes on you. You cannot help yourself. If you are that man, put it on the live stream.
Okay, I think this one was the father one. Father, I connect myself, my family. Yeah, right. And you know, I was thinking about it too. I'm like, what is the appeal of this exactly? And the appeal of this is like instant gratification, right? It's like, hey, I have right-sided heart failure. Like, rather than like just doing what I need to do to try to treat it, or maybe I can't treat it and I'm fucking dead, I'm gonna like post fire emojis in here and like it'll be fine.
It's older than your age. Your heart is older than your age. Your heart is older than your age.
Left-sided heart failure is definitely more common
I call
than right-sided heart failure, I'll tell you that much. But he picked a very, very specific thing.
Somebody thunder September.
Okay. I'm gonna look for the one affliction that really stood out, and then I'm done with this shit.
September.
But you guys gotta hear it.
Into higher ground.
Yo, that guy's walking around like a zombie.
Call your name and say Jerry, enter higher ground by fire. Jerry. Higher ground.
Man, they sure repeat themselves a lot. You know, but I was thinking too, dude, these guys are getting a good workout probably. Look at this dude. This dude's like jamming like the entire fucking time. He's like wiggling around. Like this must burn like 3,000 calories. Look at him.
Let your image rise higher. I declare you are stepping into your higher ground. September of higher ground. Let your image.
Okay, I have to use a transcript. Okay, let me see if I can find the specific thing I'm looking for. It was like, yeah, here. This one. All right, here we go. All right, you guys have to listen to this, and then we're done. After this, whatever the fuck this is.
Will no doubt, and as your email will turn, we speak to your career, we speak to your business, whether you have faith or you do not have faith, at the sound of your email, we push your career to a higher level, we push it to a new season, we push your business to a new season.
Man, this is really malicious, isn't it?
We break the status quo.
This is pretty messed up.
Let the giant take career, let the giant in business that you are, let it arise, let it arise, let it arise, let it arise, right now, let favor multiply, let grace multiply, let wealth multiply, let money.
Is it small scale? I guess.
Help us multiply. No losses. No losses.
Like no losses in business. That's not possible, man.
No losses in September. No
I guess unless
losses
you're DSP. I mean, if you never buy anything for your business, I guess you can't have a loss. Everything's pure profit, right?
No losses in September. New men are entering. New women are entering. Customers, clients, approvals, investments. Receive it. Receive it. Receive it.
Recevitar. Recevitar. Recevitar.
Let your image thunder. Let your image rise. Let your image rise. I don't know who you are.
All right, here it comes. I don't know who you are. So whenever he says, I don't know who you are, he's about to say something really weirdly specific.
I see something that looks like breast milk that comes out of your breast. Sometimes it looks like breast milk. At other times, it looks like a darkish substance. And it smells. And it smells. It comes out of your breast. If you are the one, put it on the live stream and say, I am the one.
Wait, is anyone the one here?
That raised Jesus from the dead. I command.
Wait, who? Wait, okay, this person received it. Marianne received that one. Okay, so you received that one. Here we go. Sarah received that too. Yep. Who else is gonna receive it? Who else wants to receive it? Here, Diazi is gonna receive it. I connect my finances to this altar of fire. Amen. Jesus. Imagine connecting your finances to an actual altar of fire.
Let it be reversed. 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 I don't know who.
Durag Danny received it.
I command every blood clot in your brain, every blood clot in your brain. Let it be reversed, my friend. Let it be reversed. 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 Oh, Barakatai. There is a strange spirit of depression that.
And then he talks about depression and possible suicide. The end. So that's pretty cool. So I hope you guys had a get that shit. I hope you guys received all those blessings, especially the breast milk one. I know, you guys might be wondering to yourselves, well, gee, why the fuck did I have to learn about that? And the answer is because I had to learn about that. And so now you get to learn about that. Sound good? DSP needs that blood clot one though. He should receive that blessing by fire. Amen! Amen! I received stank breast milk, praise the Lord. I know. I'm sorry, Chauncey, but enjoy being cursed. But anyway, that was fun. I'll be back in sooner than last time because my OBS isn't broken anymore. So I don't think I'll do tomorrow, but I'll do like maybe 2 or 3 days. Maybe I'll stream on the day off or something. I've been wanting to play Back 4 Blood, so I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys know in September. Amen. Amen. Ah, shabba, ah, Cooper. Stream Sunday? Why? What's happening on Sunday? Dude, yeah, DSP needs to receive the golden Hulkster by fire. I don't know who you are, but I see a JPEG. Receive it by fire. Stream's ending? Yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. Wait. Swati crap. Yeah, I guess you would say that. Swati crap. Dude, that's really hard to read. It's like super tiny font. Nice trying that record. Oh wait, when is that? Yeah, it's pretty hard in Circle Blue. I never beat it actually when I was a kid. I should play it with save states. Yeah, I'll stream that stupid like Disney bullshit if no one else is or whatever. That sounds fucking horrific. So whatever, but I'll probably be back before then. Again, I was mainly gone because my OBS was broken and I was like really mad about it. I was really butthurt about it, and also I was working a lot, and I still am. But anyway, it is what it is. So I hope you guys have a good night. Let it be reversed by fire. Hashtag be safe and all that gay shit. Goodbye.